What is up, guys? Welcome to Virtual Redban number 526, Tesla Bot. Yes, I haven't even got to watch this yet. I saw some photos of it online, and Tesla, has already announced the Tesla Bot before, but in the past it was just a guy dressed up in a suit dancing. I saw the Tesla Bot, like a statue of it, when I went to go see, when I went to the Tesla event a couple months ago here in Austin. They had that Tesla rodeo, and they had the Tesla Bot just kind of like sitting there like it was just a statue. And I guess they showed it off, and it actually walked around, is what it looked like in the photos. We're going to take a look at that, talk about that, check out some other, I have a couple news stories. It's going to be a quick one tonight when it comes to the news part in this beginning part. And then we'll go and play some VR. Welcome to Virtual Redban. I am drinking my first drink of the night. Happy Friday. Last day of September. A lot of people are doing their sober October. I'm not going to be one of those, but I am taking some days off starting probably tomorrow or Sunday. Starting Sunday, I'm probably going to take about a week off of drinking and smoking and doing all that because I got to go to the doctor. And I'm not going to go there with a swollen liver. Anyways, I am drinking my first drink of the night out of a Death Squad mug. You know where to get all that shit. If you want to get a mug, you want to get a hat. Look, I'm wearing a Death Squad hat right now. This hat right now is on sale. It's off $10 off right now. You go to shopsquad.tv. There it is. The official merchandise of the Death Squad universe. You got shirts, hats, mugs. You could also, here's the hats, by the way. The hats are $10 off. Let's make sure they're in stock. Yep. It looks like the hats are in stock. I know there's not many left, but they are on sale right now. $10 off from $50 down to $40. But you can also click on tour dates at the very top of Shop Squad if you want to come see us live. Last night we had an amazing secret show. We had one of our biggest secret shows ever. It was sold out, and we had way too many comedians on it. But luckily, it was only a lot of the comics only were doing 7 minutes, and, so it was just nonstop comedy. Though it went on till 11:10 p.m. It was a huge show last night. So if you want to go see that, go to shopsquad.tv, click on tour dates, come see us live. I have the secret show, the show I did last night, every single Thursday here in Austin, Texas. And every Monday we have Kill Tony. And you can get tickets by going to shopsquad.tv. Jake in the comments, posters. I had to order poster tubes. In order to send posters, you have to get poster tubes. So as soon as I get these poster tubes, then I'll put some posters on sale. We have a small amount of posters left over from back in the day, and I can autograph them if you want me to. But look for some posters coming soon and some shirts coming soon and just a bunch of stuff coming soon. I'm just trying to clear out everything in the inventory to make it easier on us so that we don't have a whole factory of crap here. But luckily, you guys have been really taking advantage of the sales, and you guys have been buying shit. The mugs have been going crazy. We're probably selling 5-6 mugs a day, which is pretty great for mugs. Also, if you want to send me an email, or I promise you, I'm stopping by the P.O. Box this weekend. But if you want to send me an email, or if you want to send me a P.O. Box, there is that. A lot of you guys have been sending some cool shit. And I know there's some stuff waiting to be picked up. So thank you guys for everything you guys do. Bomb. Okay. Let me just take a quick second. I kind of was running around before I started. It's the problem with this house and where the studio is upstairs. So I'm like far away from everything else. So when I forget something as stupid as like, oh, I forgot a sugar-free Red Bull, I need to get I have a Red Bull refrigerator I need to set up. So much I have to do here. I need to hire somebody just to help me out with all this crap. Janice does a lot, but she now is a working woman. Okay, let's do this. So this just happened, honestly, like I think less than an hour ago. I saw this starting to pop up on my news feed. And of course, it's just one of the Tesla's things where, they announce, I don't know if they announce it to all the investors and stuff, what they're working on, all the new things. But they showed off the robot and they nicknamed it Optimus, like Optimus Prime. Wow, wow, wow. Look who's here, Optimus. What do you think about this? I do not like it. I'm sure you would like it, Optimus. Tesla CEO Elon Musk unveils prototype of humanoid Optimus robot. Tesla CEO Elon Musk, I just said that, and shares some of the AI software and sensors with its cars. It shares the same sensors as the cars. I said that. I'm sorry. Let me just make this bigger so we can all read it together. This is from The Verge, by the way. I just grabbed a random article. According to Musk, this prototype can do more than what was shown live, but the first time it walked without a tether was tonight on stage. Musk predicted it could hit a price of probably less than $20,000, which ain't bad. If this thing is a fucking full-on real robot, $20,000 ain't bad. And this is $20,000, and then every year, just like a Tesla, I don't know if you guys know this, Tesla raises the prices of their fucking cars. Like every 6 months, it goes up like $5,000. And then like a month later, the auto software, the software that you have to pay to drive the car, they'll make that go up like a couple thousand. Like you don't even understand. Like if you were to buy the same car that I bought almost 3 years ago, you'd be paying $30,000 more now. I mean, they secretly raise the prices nonstop. So if you want this robot, you'd probably be pretty smart to try to get it when it first gets launched. If you want to be one of those, I mean, we'll talk about that in a second because there's a part of me that really wants just I'm such a nerd. $20,000, I could sell my old Honda and get this robot and be one of the first people to have it. I'm sure it'd be good for blogging. I'm sure like you would have good YouTube. You could have a whole YouTube channel off of this. It'd pay for itself within a couple months probably. That's how I think of it. But then I think of it, I sent Rogan a text and he goes, I'm scared it's going to kill me. And I'm like, yeah, and then there's that, killing you. You would have to keep a spray bottle around, like when you have a cat and you spray it with water. I would keep a spray bottle of water around, like, oh, it's attacking me. Just pour water on it or something. Yeah, $20,000. He claimed that the difference between Tesla's design and other very impressive humanoid robot demonstrations is that Tesla Optimus is made for mass production in the millions of units and to be very capable. As he said that a team of workers moved a non-walking prototype off stage behind him. Initially, the back doors of the stage opened and revealed a deconstructed Optimus that Tesla calls Bumblebee, like Bumblebee. This is all Transformers. Oh, that's all cool nerd stuff. That walked forward and did raise the roof. All right, before we continue with this article, there's a video that CNET put up that just pretty much cut all the good stuff out of the demonstration. And, if you're watching this on repeat, if you're not watching this news or this live, this might be part of the video where there's a big chunk missing because I got a copyright strike and I had to edit this part out. So you guys watching it live, let's just hang back. Maybe I'll have some green tea. Maybe let's just watch this. I don't know if I'm gonna get a copyright strike on this. So again, let's just take a look at this. This is the robot being revealed just almost like an hour ago, I think. Let's take a look. Oh gosh, the music's going to be the thing that gets me. What is this? Strike a pose? Wow, look at that. I mean, all right, so I guess this is what they were saying earlier is this is the robot that has all the, like, this is like the robot with the skin taken off. I guess right before they showed this, they showed it with what it would look like once it has, like, its shell on. So this is taking the shell off. And so it's not going to look like this. This is kind of like what it's going to look like. I mean, right now this is just a prototype so far, but this is what it looks like with its shell off or its skin off. So this right now looks like Johnny Fives is alive, you know, from Short Circuit. But look, it's walking. Looks like it's got a boombox, or actually, is that a graphics card in the front or a boombox? It is walking very delicately. It has thick thighs. It's got a nice thigh gap with some wires coming out. And need to shave that down a little. The head is very, I wonder what they're going to do with the head. I mean, they're going to have to put a face on it, right, to make it a little less crazy. Very cool, though. Let's just take a quick look at this. I mean, the front of it, it does kind of look like it has, like, two fans, like computer fans on the front of it. I'm guessing that's fans. That or it's like a graphics card with fans on it. I'm not really sure, but I'm guessing it's fans. It's very impressive, though. Like, the parts, I mean, he's saying this is being designed to be, you know, mass manufactured. And you can kind of see there's a lot of, like, custom parts that, I mean, it looks pretty cool. I don't know about this music, though, right? Now, obviously, this is a prototype. They are still working on this. It's probably going to go through a lot of changes.
The same full self-driving computer that runs in your Tesla cars, by the way.
It's got the same computer that is in a Tesla, so it knows where to walk. And
it's literally the first time the robot has operated without a tether. Was on stage tonight.
It's the first time it's ever walked without a tether, which is very impressive. Look at all the lights. Looks like it's got a lot of modem lights. That'd be really cool to see what they do with that when, you know, that's very fucking cool. Elon wearing his I wonder if he did that on purpose. He's wearing his Terminator jacket, you know, from T2. That's his Terminator jacket, right? He did that on purpose. That's awesome. Fucking Elon. All right, what is this music that's playing? Is anything happening?
So the robot can actually do a lot more than we just showed you. We just didn't want it to fall on its face. So we'll show you some videos now of the robot doing a bunch of other things, yeah, which are less risky. Yeah.
We should close the screen, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, we wanted to show a little bit more what we've done over the past few months with the pod, and just walking around and dancing on stage.
Go get the mail for me. I mean, it is going to be cool to see, like, do things like get the mail for me, or, you know, go answer the door and get my DoorDash.
Directly on that new platform.
Water my fucking.
That's my watering can.
Yeah,
wow,
when you see a rendered view, that's the robot. That's the world the robot sees. So it's very clearly identifying objects. Like, this is the object it should picking it up.
Yeah, that thigh gap is nice, huh? I do hope, by the way, I do hope when you order this robot in the future, maybe it's not going to be through Tesla, but maybe a third party. Maybe we should start a company right now, guys, if you guys want to be an investor with me. Maybe there should be, like, skin that you could put on it. Like, you know what? I don't want my robot to look like this. I want to have, like, a person's skin. You know, and make it look like I mean, that might be scary as fuck. You just have, like, this like woman skin on it, and it moves, and it just pulls its cheek and stuff every time it bends. That might be gross and stuff, but I don't know.
As we did for Autopilot to collect data and train neural networks that we then deploy on the robot. That's an example that illustrates the upper body a little bit more.
Wow.
Something that we'll try to nail down in a few months, over the next few months, I would say, to perfection.
This is really an actual station in the Fremont factory as well that it's working at.
Yep.
Wow. Very cool. Very cool.
And that's not the only thing we have to show today, right?
Yeah, absolutely. So what you saw was what we call Bumble C. That's our sort of rough development robot using semi-off-the-shelf actuators. But we actually have gone a step further than that already. The team's done an incredible job. And we actually have an Optimus bot with fully Tesla-designed and built actuators, battery pack, control system, everything. It wasn't quite ready to walk, but I think it will walk in a few weeks. But we wanted to show you the robot, something that's actually fairly close to what will go into production, and show you all the things it can do. So let's bring it out.
Oh, wow. So this is what I'm guessing the robot is going to look like, kind of with skin on. So what I was saying, you know, what you saw before was with no skin on. This is kind of what they're trying to get it to be more realistic of what they're going to ship. They're trying to get it down to this form factor, what this looks like. It can't walk 100% yet. He said it's going to walk in a few weeks. I mean, that does look way better. It's got really long arms, though. Isn't that longer than, I guess, maybe not? Whoa, what's he doing? Okay, he's just doing crazy shit now, but. Yeah. This music, though. So it's got
So here you're seeing
glowing thigh gap.
With these are with the degrees of freedom that we expect to have in Optimus Production Unit 1. Which
Look
is
at the
ability
heart.
to move all the fingers independently, to have the thumb have 2 degrees of freedom, so it has opposable thumbs, and both left and right hand, so it's able to operate tools and do useful things. Our goal is to make a useful humanoid robot as quickly as possible, and we've also designed it using the same discipline that we use in designing the car, which is to design it for manufacturing such that it's possible to make the robot in high volume at low cost with high reliability. So that's incredibly important. I mean, you've all seen very impressive humanoid robot demonstrations, and that's great, but what are they missing? They're missing a brain. They don't have the intelligence to navigate the world by themselves. And they're also very expensive and made in low volume. Whereas Optimus is designed to be an extremely capable robot, but made in very high volume, probably ultimately millions of units, and it is expected to cost much less than a car.
I'll just bring it directly to the right here.
I would say probably less than $20,000 would be my guess.
Yeah. Sign me up. I want one. I want one, dude. Dude, that is so badass. I'm not scared. I'm saying that right now. I'm not scared of it. I know how owning a Tesla, I know it's going to have to be in the shop every couple months. So when it tries to attack me, it's just not. It's just going to fall on the ground or something. Wow. You know, if there was a pre-order, I don't think there's a pre-order. I just checked before we went live. There's not a pre-order right now, but I think if there was a pre-order, I would probably put a pre-order down, even though it probably won't. I bet that's not going to ship for 5 years. 5 years. I mean, impressive, but nowhere close to shipping. I know people, I'm not going to say who, that work allegedly maybe there, and I know it's been on Elon's head the most. That is his thing that he's obsessing about the most, and he is really, really involved with making this shit happen fast. And so I think this is going to be something that we'll see soon. And 5 years, I'm guessing. Let's just say 5 years. What's the year? What is 20? All right, 27. Let's see what happens. Let's see if this article also says anything. Maybe I missed something about the date. Let's go back to the article. All right, where were we? Initially, the back doors of the stage opened and revealed a deconstructed Optimus, the Tesla called Bumble C, that walked forward and did a raise of the roof dance move. Musk admitted that they wanted to keep it safe and make not too many moves on the stage and have it fall flat on its face. He doesn't want another sledgehammer incident. Exactly. They just said the exact same thing. Afterwards, the company showed a few video clips of the robot doing tasks like picking up boxes, and we saw that. Cool. Then Tesla team brought out another prototype showing a very close production version of Optimus with its body fully assembled but not fully functional. It was held up on a stand and waved to the audience, showing the range of motion, its wrist and hand. Musk claimed this unit. Notice also, by the way, that when they showed that robot on stage, what we just watched, they didn't zoom in on it. Did you notice that? That whole video that we just watched. Where's this motherfucking video? When he got to the other robot, the second robot, I guess, this one. Now notice, like they brought it up. They're kind of close to it, and then they go to this shot when it's doing all of its other stuff, and they don't get closer. Why wouldn't they go closer right now? Who's the fucking cameraman? Do we need to see they didn't want to show that part? Is somebody pulling a string behind him? Is that guy pulling a string to make his head fucking... What was that move, by the way? That's just goofy shit, by the way. You know what needs to go right here? It needs to go... Wait, where to go? All right, where's that? Whoa! That's what they should have had the sound effect be. Whoa! 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 That should be the sound effect. Some guy pulled a string to do that. That guy on the left did. But they don't zoom in when he's doing all these hand motions and shit. He's like, look, here. Like, I think Elon, even at this point, is going, like, look at the hand motions. And Tesla released this video. This is the video Tesla released. But listen, watch this part.
So here you're seeing Optimus with, these are with the degrees of freedom that we expect to have in Optimus Production Unit 1. Which is the ability to move all the fingers independently.
See how he's talking about that? The fingers, the hand and stuff like that. And he's talking about this hand and the fingers. And they're controlling, Tesla is controlling this, and they're not zoomed in on the hands when they're like, and the hands, look how the hands are. It's so amazing. Instead, when he goes, and look at the hands, they pull up the heart thing in the background. And you're like, subconsciously, you're going, oh, hands. Look at those heart hands. When there's the actual robot doing it there. Of course, they were scared. This is a shareholder meeting, I believe, or something like that. These are for the shareholders. And of course, they don't want to show it close up when there's like, there's little ladybugs sitting there rowing like a boat. Like they're like a pirate boat thing, and they're rowing. You don't want to see that. No, I don't know. That's weird that they didn't show the hands, but then they showed up this like really. I mean, that's like hilarious, and I think that's funny that they put up the heart. I mean, how funny is that? That I can't even do the heart. Yeah, I guess so. Hi, I'm a food blogger. Like, it's to me that is so funny that they put the heart up there when they were talking about the hands, and then they just don't zoom in.
To have the thumb have 2 degrees of freedom.
Like, I thought they were going to zoom in there.
So it's able to operate.
Like, what is going on? Like, 50%, by the way, 50% of this video is audience and floor. Just so you know, this camera shot, whoever directed this, just so you know, whoever directed this, let me give you a little advice. I mean, I'm in Austin. I had tonight off. I could have came over there and helped you there. But, I mean, we don't need all these audience members in the shot. We don't need this guy just standing off this side in the shot. We don't need this female to be on that side. The camera should be here, zoomed in. Yeah, zoomed in here. Like this. You know what? I'll show you exactly what the shot should have been. Let's see if I could do this. It's kind of annoying. You know what? This is the shot right here. You get me out of the way. Then when you're talking about the hands, and if it's in 4K, of course it's 4K. You guys can have 4K cameras, right? You have 4K cameras. Fucking Tesla has 8K cameras. God. Now, you know, look how much work I have to do to get back to, my mouse hand. All right. Oh, we're back. All right. No more zoom-ins? Really?
Designed it using the same.
What's going on? Something happened?
The car, which is to design it for manufacturing, such that it's possible to make the robot.
Is this like some kind of like for the people, like they're trying to show like, look at all these people that are taking photos and they're interested in it? Like, what is this?
With high reliability. So that's incredibly important. I mean, you've all seen very impressive humanoid robot demonstration.
I don't get it. Anyways, we just watched that. I think it's cool. Elon, I love you, and I'm just joking about all this. And Tesla, I love you. Please don't kill me when I'm driving. I'm not going to say anything negative about owning a Tesla right now, even though I'm on one of the most angriest times of my life right now. Just I've tried to get something fixed 3 times, and they keep on fucking me. And I almost want to make a video of it, but I'm like, you know what? Because it's ridiculous. I don't want to, you know what? I've said too much. Let's move on. One other cool thing that Tesla or Elon said this week, just a couple of days ago, probably based on, you know, that whole hurricane thing that fucking feels so bad for you guys in Florida, man. God damn, that shit's devastating. Anyways, Tesla's mythical Cybertruck, well, mythical. Who'd said this? Yahoo Finance. Wait, Yahoo Finance. What? All right, TechCrunch. All right, the Tesla Cybertruck is not yet in existence thanks to multiple delays, but when it does come, Elon promises it will have the ability to briefly act like a boat. That's right, though. I mean, this is not really new. I don't know if you have. I mean, if you're a nerd like me, you know that there's a lot of videos of Teslas going through water because, you know, they can handle water a little bit better because there's not really an engine that's fucking them up. You know, they can kind of go through water. I'm not saying it's a good idea and it's not 100%, but maybe in a second we'll go look and watch videos of Teslas going through large amounts of water. I mean, I think that's just a thing that comes with electrical cars. You know, you don't have an engine to flood. You guys heard that? Oh, you're going to flood the engine. And then it happens. I mean, I have a couple e-bikes. I've gone through puddles, deep puddles before. Anyway, so it's not a big deal. But anyways, Cybertruck will be waterproof enough to serve briefly as a boat so it can cross rivers, lakes, and even seas that are too choppy. Seas? What fucking sea are you talking about? Does he know what a sea is? What sea is he talking about? Sea? Now, do I need to look it up? I'm sure I'm the dumb one here. Is there a sea that's like a brief sea? What the hell? Musk did not expound upon what briefly means. You could briefly go in the ocean, like 5 minutes, 5 seconds. And some Tesla owners may scoff at the waterproof claims. Tesla Model Y vehicles have been criticized by owners and reviewers for their leaky front trunks. Well, all right, calm down. That's been fixed, all right? When new cars come out, they have little problems. Every car company has the same thing. You get a new car. Oh, the front trunk leaks. Well, we have this new gasket now. It's fixed. Come in, we'll fix it for you. It takes 5 minutes. There are several other examples of EVs, including Tesla vehicles being able to drive through several feet of water. That's what I just said. For instance, Rivian recently posted a video on Twitter showing the R1T truck driving through a deep lap pool, part of the test. Don't get me started on these Rivians. But let's check it out anyways. You guys know what a Rivian? Maybe we'll do a video on electric cars someday. I have a lot of feelings about it. About everything. I love my Supra, though. Get a Supra. Bah. Oh, they added that sound effect. Did you hear that sound effect? Oh, that's cool. Yeah. That's ridiculous. I like it. There's people in the truck. That sound effect, though, that sounds so added in. Oh, Rivian put the sound out. This is a sound effect if I've ever heard one, by the way. Maybe not that. But the splashes. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. Now, you know what? Because I'm not a huge Rivian guy. I have problems with Rivian. I'm a Tesla guy. I just want to be fair and show you guys some videos of Teslas in water, just so you guys get the idea that electric cars are crazy. There's a video that I'm just going to choose randomly. And it's from Electric Avenue. Whoop. Electric Avenue. So, oh gosh. Shrink this down a little. If you want to watch this whole video, we're just going to show it a little bit. Anyway, it says Tesla Model 3 conquers deep floodwaters, one of the safest cars in the world. Now, this obvious headline is whatever this electric arena is, they're butt kissers. But I mean, I also think Teslas are some of the safest cars in the world. Somehow. But here's a Model 3, their cheapest car, going through some what looks like deep water.
Brought you a quick update regarding a Tesla Model 3 driving over a flooded area. This video is definitely a perfect example of Tesla's amazing build quality. A Tesla owner in China.
Okay, this voice is a robot. Is there any? Oh, here we go. Here's some videos.
Was recorded in China.
God, I don't want to hear this guy. Anyways, like check that out. That's pretty crazy. I can make the sound effects for you. I just want to hear that guy's voice. I mean, that would flood most cars, all right? You know, this is a horrible video. I want to hear the fucking sound effects. How about that? Here's a Tesla Model X.
Right here we have somebody trying to drive through the street, and look how high the
Oh, look at that.
Morning,
that's a Model X.
The water still is on this vehicle.
Look at that.
Again, we encourage people, don't do this. Don't do what you see right there. Very dangerous. Just stay away from roads.
That's even
really
crazier than the Rivian video. That's in real life.
Get out of the way right here, so
look at him. The cameraman got it. I love it. There you go. I just wanted to be fair. You know, I especially when this video is titled Tesla bot. That's just something that's it's nothing crazy. It's because it doesn't have a fucking engine, guys. It's got motors. They could make fucking cars be 100% waterproof if they wanted to. What do you guys think? Oh shit, Ari Manis. Rivians are awesome, Brian. You're allowed to like both. Well, you know what, Ari, I'm glad you're in here. I'm glad you said that because I didn't really want to get into it. Let me try to find you a good review. Oh, gosh, hold on. Where is the video I saw? Hold on. Oh my God. You started something, Ari. I was not going to get into this. I was going to have a whole nother episode about Rivians. Trust me, I almost fucking bought a Rivian recently until I saw a couple reviews, but there was this one review that I saw. Shit. You know what? If I find it, I'll find it. But look, I think Rivians are cool. I think it's the second best thing to Tesla. I think the other one was the most disappointing one. The other one, not Rivian, but there was another one that looked like the same designer that made the Model S. What was that guy? Oh, another one, Rivian. I think iJustine did one. I don't think this isn't the one that made me change my mind, but this is definitely one that changed a little. Was it? I think it was her. The car, like, oh, that was a windshield thing. Never mind. What was the other car though? There was Rivian. God, Ari, good seeing it. Lucid, Ari. Lucid was the one I was more interested in, more than Rivian. Lucid is the one that I wanted to. I thought that was gonna be cool. The guy that made Model S, the car looks sexy as fuck, but man, they put that out. That's the most beta test shit I've ever seen a company put out something, because the guys from Linus Tech Tips put out a video of them driving around it or using it for like a week or something like that. Oh man, it broke all my hearts. Ari, I'm back in town next month, just so you know. You better be there. Sorry, guys. No, the Rivian actually, it seems fine. There's a few problems with it, but the biggest thing is that the Tesla charging network. And whatever video I saw, not only did he have problems with it, God, I wish I could remember the video, but he also tried to go on the road and do a road trip. And he was completely only using whatever he can on the road trip. What is that network called? The big network to charge your electric cars. And everyone he went to, there was problems charging it, and he almost couldn't charge it, and then he had to find his other. And if you watch that video, it will make you cry. And the bad thing about this video is that I was just going down a very deep dive in watching videos of this of the Rivian. That's what I do. I'll just instead of watching a movie, I'll watch 3 hours of Rivian reviews. That's what kind of shit you're dealing with me. And I found this one guy, and he was pretty popular. I don't know if I followed him though. And he gave the most honest review. He just went on a road trip with it, and all the problems he had with it made me just go, nope, 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 nope. Simon, thank you again for the tip, 777. You got it. Just watch the whole presentation. Tesla Tech is impressive. One of the companies building the future. I agree. I'm 100% on board with everything Tesla. And I didn't get to watch the whole thing. I enjoy watching the whole presentation too. You're lucky you got to see it, because I watch all that shit, and it's so interesting. Even the nerd shit, it's like being in class. It's like being in school, and you're listening to really smart people talk. And sure, it's just like we saw with the robot, which we kind of broke down. There's things, like when Elon said that there were going to be Tesla taxis, full taxis. Your car is going to work for you at night. Like, I think he said it was going to come out last year. Sure, he has imagination that's, like not as realistic as what's possible sometimes, but at least he's fucking getting shit done more than anybody, and I love it. And I love watching the whole presentation though, because I love seeing all the new ideas and stuff when it comes to automatic driving for the Teslas. And recently my car got a software update that said that even though my car has radar on it, and I don't know if it has LiDAR, but I know it has radar to do self-driving, which makes sense. Like, hey, it's sending out radar so it knows how close something is to me. But they said, hey, we've changed it now, so we're only using your camera. So I'm like, wait, I bought this car because I thought that was one of the coolest things, that you had radars all around it. And so you're saying that my little cameras that have bird shit on it and like, dirt all over it and stuff like that, you mean that car's going to save my life and not the fucking radar? Why don't you use both? If I have radar in my car and my cameras, just turn on the radar also just for backup. Please, do you do that? Please do that. I mean, I bought the car because it had that. I don't like the idea, because look, I have this whole thing with my car, and you're not allowed to take Teslas in car washes. It says in there, do not go through like those drive-through car washes. Those car washes are not even good for you anyway. And if I live somewhere where there's hard water, so if I try to wash my car at my home, it just has spots everywhere. So you really have to go to a person, like a place that washes cars, like there's 10 people washing your car, or you have to go to one of those places that you do it yourself places. And man, it's been such a headache trying to. So I don't wash my car as much as I used to. In Burbank, I lived right next to a place that I'd drop it off. I would sit there and hang on my phone for 40 minutes, and then they were done. They had 10 people working on the car. It's like NASCAR. They're fucking cleaning, they're fucking doing all this vacuuming. It's great. But, I don't wash my car as much as I used to, and it's fine. I'll, if it's a rainstorm, I'll put it outside for a half hour and put it back in, But for the most part, that means that all my cameras that are on my car probably have like dirt on it. They might have a little bird poop on it, maybe. I mean, I don't keep it that dirty, but you know what I'm talking about. There's like a phase or a haze that's just on the glass of the cameras. And you're saying that now you're switching to all cameras when it comes to automated driving when you're on the highway? That's cool and all, but maybe you also use the radars and the other things that are in the car that's available if you can, please. And all the new cars are coming out and they don't have the radars and all this other things. I just don't think relying just on fucking camera glass is a good idea. I think you should, if the technology is out there, if you could throw it in as a backup at least. Why not? Are you going to finally buy Tesla stock? No, it's too high. I'm not a huge stock guy, guys. I don't like gambling. I'm not a Vegas person. I'm more in like, I'm going to invest in myself, invest in my friends. I don't know. I'm more of just buy nerd stuff so I can show you stuff. I could even, I could lose like $50 million in Bitcoin tomorrow, or I could just buy dumb stuff like an Optimus Prime mask. I just heard about what Elon is doing. Autobots, Bumblebee, get that thing out of your ass, Bumblebee. I used to be able to do a Optimus Prime voice, but I feel like I can't do it anymore. It used to be a little bit deeper. Oh God, Gravitron, what have you? It used to be deeper. Gravitron. Oh no. Oh, I can't remember how to do the voice. I haven't watched Transformers in a while. I used to be able to do a pretty decent Optimus, but I can't do it anymore. Anyways, one thing is when Tesla does come out with this robot, wouldn't it be cool if that you could have a Optimus like add-on that makes it Optimus, like this helmet? Maybe they can work together with Hasbro and they had like a helmet that you could put on Optimus, so you could have Optimus just be your little bitch slave. Oh, here is your Earl Grey tea, madam. Oh, what have I become? Ah. Ow. Maybe not. Who knows? What's going on? Where's my headphones?
Whoa!
What do you guys think? Otto Cox. God, I can't believe I lost a voice. Your voice does change a little. I know my voice in high school and college was a little bit more higher pitched, more like this. And I used to be able to do different voices. Now I have like that Lindsay Lohan high school voice. Hey, I'm Lindsay Lohan. You're disgusting. Stop it. Do I still have Kitty Fart Cup? Wasn't that one of the 5-minute videos I had? I thought that was... Where's the... All right, guys. I have some more news if you guys want it. What time is it? You know what? I'm not going to do the other news. There's such little news that I would rather wait and give you. Is there something that's cool? No, there's not. There's not. There's nothing cool. There's 3 more news stories I had. We didn't get to the VR news stories on a VR show. We just talked about Elon Musk the whole time and the Tesla bot. You know what? That's good because there's not much VR news going on. So I should keep these VR newsies, these newsies. Remember that movie Newsies? I should keep these newsies for another day. And I'll just go through the comments real quick. I haven't gone through the very top of it. What's up? Hi, Brian. Hi, chat. Wow, a lot of emojis. People that went crazy on emojis. That's awesome. What's up? Don't touch the bot. Hello, Blazeskian. Captain Deltron. You got it. Thank goodness for Redban News. What is up? Posters. Okay, I already saw that one. Some guys can drink and drive. Some guys can't. I mean, what is drunk? Ray. What is that? Sometimes if you order Death Squad stuff, Brian will include stickers with his autograph, which is pretty cool. Honestly, Captain, I think every order I autograph a sticker and throw it in there. I mean, there might be a couple I missed, but for the most part, I throw a couple stickers in there. I autograph one of them. I don't put that on the website. That's a little present that you're fucking spoiling for everybody. Oh, no. Oh, no, guys. Oh, no. Oh, no, guys. One of the worst things ever just happened to me. I mean, this is actually almost something I've been talking, like a new joke I've been talking about on stage recently. Like, it's coming true. My beautiful girlfriend, and I think I can talk for every single guy this whole entire whoever's watching this right now, every guy can say the exact same thing right now. Anytime your girlfriend says they're going to cut their hair, I'm going to get, like 6 inches cut off, 12 inches. In my head, I'm like, no. What? No. Because, I mean, I'm thinking like, oh, you're just going to get that Karen look. Like, you're going to be a Karen. It's going to start here, 6 inches, then another 6 inches. Next thing I know, it's Asian Karen. I'm hanging out with Asian Karen. Then it becomes a bang thing. I hate bangs. We've talked about this. I hate bangs. When I see a girl with bangs, it's like, hey, it's like you're looking at me upside down over a fence. Get the fuck away from me, you weirdo. It's like bangs. It's like, you know what? I like long, beautiful hair in the back, but can you make it 3 Stooges in the front? Can you do that, please? It's like whoever, you ever wondered who likes Pepsi over Coke? Have you ever said, like, you know what? I like Pepsi better than Coke. Have you ever met somebody in real life? I have maybe one person, but people that like Pepsi more than Coke have bangs. It's always people with bangs. Next time somebody says, I like Pepsi, look at them. They have bangs. Janice just sent me one of the worst photos I've ever seen in my life. You would think that Samsung made this photo, but no, she has an iPhone. This has no connection to the refrigerator department from Samsung. It's no revenge. Janice is bleaching her eyebrows. What? God damn it, I gotta become a Try Guy. They're hiring right now, right? Try Guys are hiring? Like, they have an open spot. Maybe I can become a Try Guy. Yeah, let's do it. Can I sign up? Can I be a fucking Try Guy? What are you doing? Janice, what are you doing with your fucking eyebrows? Stop! Don't fuck with your eyebrows. That's rule number 1. You want me to become a Try Guy? I'll fucking do it, dude. I can make a cookbook. Stop. No, seriously, If it's fucked up, don't even show me your face. I don't want to even see your face. I'm not running the CVS right now to get hair dye to re-bleach your fucking eyebrow. Are you kidding me? Are you trying to be RoboCop with his helmet off? No, do not. I do not want it. Don't ruin my night. Get the fuck away from me. No. Oh my God, get away. Get away. Seriously, get away.
Can I please show you?
Oh my God, please, why are you doing this?
Can I?
All right, just fucking show it. Ruin my whole fucking night.
Okay, look.
You trying to look like Linus Tech Tip woman? Right. Why? Why? That looks stupid. You're starting to look like an old Chinese woman.
It looks better with makeup on.
Don't you had dark eyebrows.
Yeah, it's hard to put makeup on dark eyebrows. Look at it, though.
I don't want to. No. Oh, it's worse when you look at it. Oh my God, that's horrible. It's orange. It's orange.
I know.
Get it away. Wait, come back for a second. What's that popular girl on TikTok? That you can do when you put your tongue out? Do you remember what her name?
Moon, tell that.
You guys know that popular TikToker? Her name's Moon, and she's like married to a really cool guy, and they always get in fights, and it's completely fake. And she always throws a shoe at him. What's his name? Moon?
Moon, tell that.
Yeah, come over here and act like Moon. She has this new impersonation. Now, it probably won't work with the eyebrows. It used to work. This is Moon. Completely different Asian, by the way. Oh, my. Oh my God, if people know who Moon is, that's so fucking funny.
Look at me.
Hold on, let me get out of your eyebrows, though. Wait. Where are you? All right.
See, on camera, it doesn't look as bad.
Oh my God, but in person, you like, that's embarrassing. You have to go to work tomorrow like that.
Okay.
Oh my God, you can't sleep like that, too. I mean, what are you trying to do? You trying to... You like, I'm ready to come to bed and you're going to look like fucking Carrot Top? Get the fuck away from me. You disgusting. I rate that out of, by the way,
Angry.
I am angry. Because, look, Janice, like seriously, fucking with your eyebrows. I'm from Ohio, man.
It grows back.
Yeah, that's what they always say. You fuck with them too much, they don't grow back. They always look crazy. And then you become that old lady with like the pink eyebrows and you just go, oh, that poor old woman. No, eyebrows don't fuck with eyebrows.
It's fine.
She looks all right. Shut up. If you saw her right now, you can't tell. Have you ever seen like a poor person that goes to Walmart and they bleach their hair and it just becomes gold? Because there's no toning, there's no purple shampoo to make it like nice and blonde and white, and they're just gold and they think that's cool. That's what her eyebrows look right now. I know the camera didn't show it, but now my beautiful girlfriend has fucking gold eyebrows. That is the... God, grab him by the pussy with your eyes. Ah. God, what a... I told you not to show me it too. It's just ruined my night.
Brian, calm down.
Ah. Disgusting. This is the kind of things you don't have to deal with when you have a Tesla robot, by the way. No, their eyebrows are going to be the same when you first got it.
I'm going to keep doing it.
Great. Prove me right. You know what? Center. Hiring? There's no hiring? Help center. All right. see shit right now. But just type it in. Hiring. Let's see what they're hiring. Hiring. Job. Cheap. Wife. Nothing? Nothing. Nothing. That's nothing. You have nothing. Learn more about us. Help with terms. Privacy. Contact information. Hello. Jobs. Let me just type in job. Open positions. Ooh, try guys. Okay. It's not try guys. Okay. Oh, well, you know, I should check the zip recorder. They're not hiring. Weird. It came up in the cache though, but they must have stopped that. Yeah, there used to be try guys jobs on ZipRecruiter. It seems like. You know what? It's called Second Try. Is the name of the company. Open position. Second Try. Second Try. Nope. Second Try, is there a production company? Second Try. Is there a production company? Oh. Second Try magazine? That's not there. Second Try magazine. All right, guys. If you guys know if the Try guys are hiring, please let me know. I mean, my girlfriend has orange eyebrows. So I need to make a cookbook, and we need to make a, you know, we got a lot of work ahead of us, Janice. Man. A lot of you are probably like, what the fuck is Try Guys? I'm not getting into it. Eugene did the whole thing. Everyone knows. If you're a Try Guy fan, you know Eugene planned this all. So mark my words, it was all Eugene. I mean, how many times did we want to hear this guy talk about his fucking wife? I mean, the kids. I mean, it was cheesy. It made me want to get gay. That's why the show went so gay. You know, this Try Guys went so gay. It's because we all felt gay after having to hear about this guy and his wife so much. It's like, I'm gay. You know, like, can we dress up in drag every episode? Can we, you know, let's really just go deep. Oh, look, I'm doing the horse noise. I'm so, I think I've talked about this. If you ever meet somebody that does the horse noise, if you're talking to somebody and they go, that means they're stressed out and they're going through a bad time in their life, and you might need to reach out to them, okay? I'm just giving you a little hint. And now I'm making a fucking horse noise out of nowhere just because of my fucking girlfriend's eyebrows. Man. Yeah, I'm freaking out. I mean, what's the worst? She can just dye it black again. All right, I feel better now. What? Whoa. Anyways, guys, welcome to Virtual Redban. I'm okay. Jesus Christ, guys, calm down. Who's the fucking new people here? Huh? Who's the new people here? Who's the ones trying too hard? I see a lot of people trying too hard. So worked up. You would be worked up also. Goddamn Samsung refrigerators and girlfriend eyebrows. But that, oh my God, I just opened my phone and it popped right back up. I mean, fucking RoboCop. All right, I'll leave you with this. My neighbor down the street posted this on our little neighborhood group We have a little group of people that we just all, you know, send neighborhood things to, like, hey, we got your package over here. Hey, your dog's out of the fence again. You know, things like that. Or, hey, who's doing that and this? Well, this is something that happened last night, and they've been in my yard too. They were crawling on my fence one night, this family of animals. And you're probably thinking, oh, well, it's going to show me some raccoons? Going to show me some possums? No, this is, let me, fuck that guy too. By the way, I posted this shit, and people are like, oh, you got some inside gossip? I'm like, no, this is a joke. I was posting who gives a fuck about, by the way, that was so funny last night. If you missed that deleted episode, worst massage ever, that Kim, hilarious. But look, Trevor Noah exits from The Daily Show after 7 years. I post this little avatar of what seems to be a upside down peach or something with a creepy face and 2 pieces of poop, one on the left side and one on the right side. This is me going, who the fuck cares? Trevor Noah, get the fuck away from me. And people were like, oh, do you know some gossip? Do you know where he's coming next? Do you know the newest news? No, I was making a joke. Who fucking cares about this guy? But yeah, looking left and right. Oh yeah, by the way, tomorrow, if you're in Austin, Texas, my friend Nick is in town. I'm on his show, Creek in the Cave, 2 shows, 7 and 9 o'clock. There you go. Go to creekinthecave.com or go to Nick's, go to Nick Comic on Instagram. Go to his website, Nick Guerrera, GUERRA.com. Anyways, here's what my neighbor posted. Oh, look at you go. Get up there. Get up on that person's porch and freak them the fuck out. You go up there too, mommy. Yeah, mommy, get up there. Yeah, that's down the street from me. And yes, those are bobcats, beautiful bobcats, and they're little baby bobcats going up into one of my neighbor's back porches. Can you imagine coming out? Like I go on my back porch a lot. I'm spending half my day on the back porch. I have a good back porch. I sit out there and hang out with the dogs and have fun outside. But I can't imagine going out into my back porch and having a bobcat and its babies out there. That's pretty fucking crazy. Anyways, there you go. All right, guys. If you're new here, welcome to Virtual Redban. This is actually a game where I play virtual reality. Look, I'm on the ground right now. Hey, there I am. Look at these boobs. All right. Whoop. I'm starting off in a new world that just dropped, and this is called like an alley in Japan. I think I've been to a place like this before, but the lighting looks cool. And we'll hang out in this alley and start off the night in virtual reality where we just hang out, have fun. And, you know, this is a good show if you're doing something else. Like you're TikToking, you're working, you're looking at things on the internet. Put this on in the background. Put it on the Apple TV, on your fucking, YouTube app. This is a good background noise show because it's really just me playing video games. It becomes me just playing video games and getting drunk and dumb and trying to write new jokes. But this is your 5-minute warning. This is the part where I disappear like, oh, daddy. And this is your time to take a 5-minute break. Grab a drink, take a piss, walk the dog, snap one off, go outside, look at the moon. Put your finger in your girlfriend's butt, pull it out, lick it, and go, what's his name? This is your 5-minute warning. In 5 minutes, we'll be back in virtual reality. I'm just going to pick a random video tonight. You guys might be sick of these videos. I don't know which one to go to. You know what? This is one of my favorite ones. Here is an old video. When I first moved to LA, I met my beautiful friend, Doug Stanhope. And me and him went to a thrift store, and we made these videos, and it was a fun time. This is Doug Stanhope and me, and a couple other videos. I'll see you guys in 5 minutes. Hit subscribe.
pet.
Praise be to Allah! This message is for the infidels at Verizon DSL. You are dogs. You told me my service would be turned on in 3 days. It has been a week and a half. I call your billing people send me to your technical people, and then I wait on hold for a fucking hour, and then they say, oh no, this is East Coast technical, you need West Coast. You're done. You're through. I've had enough. You're drowning in a sea of your own lies. The time for words is over. I will wait on hold no more Verizon DSL. If my DSL is not working within 24 hours, I will beat this man unmercifully with all the power of Allah with a aluminum cookie pan. Mark my words. You have 24 hours. Let your conscience be your guide. Praise be to Allah. Allah Akbar!
If you having girl problems, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems, but a bitch ain't one. I got the rap.
Your time has expired. You had your opportunity, but you did not take it. No more will you fuck my unwashed cave-dwelling asshole. No more will the world believe your hideous lies about high-speed access and your blasphemous deceit about knowledgeable customer service staff. No more will I sit on hold waiting for you to answer the fucking phone to start my fucking DSL. May Allah have pity on your souls. This infidel will now be beaten ruthlessly with an aluminum cookie pan, and it will rest on your conscience like a fat dog sleeping on the sofa he's not allowed to be on and such. Allah Akbar! Hey! 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 That's what you got, but I
our new Cutlass now.
Sure handles easy.
Drive happy, Cutlass can make you a little drive happy.
I forgot to get the newspaper.
Glad we ordered these swivel bucket seats.
Yeah, in case I get to drive someday.
The Cutlass S, Oldsmobile's sporty fastback at a price that's less than you might think to help make you really drive happy.
Drive happy.
Can I drive now?
I went to the Olive Garden last night and had the best meal because I went to the Olive Garden and guess what? I'm not sitting there disappointed. I'm like, no, this salad is awesome. These breadsticks are awesome. This is awesome. This is awesome. This is awesome. This is awesome. All you can eat pasta and everything cost me $40. I'm just a normal person that's like, wait, I spent $12 on free breadsticks and all you can eat salad and all you can eat pasta for $12? Really? I just did that and you just spent like $7 at Wendy's? It's like they're perfected this shit.
Go to the Olive Garden.
When you're here, your family. Hey, hey, hey.
right. I'd like to apologize to everybody for having an outburst, especially Janice. It was, it's mean. She likes how it looks. It's because I just have to living with a Asian girl from Florida. I guess that's what I have to do. I knew it was going to come one of these days. She's just going to break. Oh, God. What? I saw her downstairs when I went downstairs on the 5-minute break. She came up to me, and I felt like she was a zombie. Got a good look at it. Oh, my God. What's up, Mark?
Oh. Hey, what's up, Brian?
How do you feel about eyebrows?
Oh, man, I commented on the YouTube stream. I was like, man, my ex-wife used to change her shit every couple months.
Oh, no.
Hair, extensions, eyebrows. I'm like, you gotta stop, man. It's fucking driving me nuts.
Oh, no.
Yeah, it pissed me off.
I just, I've been around a lot of bad eyebrows in my life. I have this famous story when I was in college, like one of the first times I ever did Molly. Hung out with this raver girl. We hooked up, and then the next day, there was fucking shit all over my pillows. It was like blue stuff all over my pillows. And then it was like, what the fuck happened last night? And then like she had to wake up. And when she woke up, her eyebrows were all smeared on her face. She looked like she was very like angry at me because she just had smeared her eyebrows off, and she didn't have eyebrows. It was just paint, and it was just all over the place. It scared me, and it was the worst day of my life. I think I might have said it on stage before. I think I've done it on stage maybe once or twice before, but it's not a bit. It's something I've talked about, but I've never really made it a joke because I talk about it and I go through a lot of shit. I mean, like, look, you have really nice eyebrows, but then you look at fucking Stud Muffin the Pimp and look, he's like the girl that I hooked up with in college.
Hey, I'm the hot chick.
You're the raver.
What's up, Mark?
Raver. You're the raver bitch. Look at this raver bitch. And you kind of are a raver guy.
Yeah. Woo. Everybody look at me jiggling over here. Oh, yeah, I'm dancing. Feel the beat. Forward the floor.
This place is kind of cool.
I've seen this map.
I've seen this map, but I think this is
Must be an ass.
Yeah, I think it's an ad, like you can buy this map, but this is somebody else's, I guess. Yeah,
it's an asset.
I think this is somebody's version of it where they might have done some things to it, maybe, hopefully. If not, it's just the...
Yeah, the one I went to is like, it's nighttime.
Yeah, this just seems like there's nothing to it except this, which is fine. This is a good place to, like, meet up, I guess.
And you can't, like, some of these buildings, the one I'm used to, are open, like, you can go in them and stuff.
Right. Yeah, the old one used to be able to go to a tea, like, get tea in one of these places and shit. And yeah, this place sucks. Guess we'll wait here for a second and meet up for everybody. Anything exciting happen today, Stud?
Word. I went and had a steak burrito. It was delicious, and I feasted on that and chips and dip and beer and drank Coronas.
Where'd you go?
My heart's content.
Where'd you fucking go to Chewy's?
Little Mexican place down the street. It's friggin' delicious.
Nice.
Yeah. Brian.
It's weird because I never thought... I grew up with Tex-Mex in Ohio. That's all we had. We had Tex-Mex. We never had real Mexican food growing up in Ohio. We had like the bullshit white people tacos and shit, and queso.
Yeah, they're still good.
Yeah, and queso. But when I moved to LA, I immediately I was having withdrawals. Like I can't find queso anywhere. Anytime I tried to get queso, it was just melted cheese on a skillet, and I'm like, that's not the same shit. Melted cheese on the skillet's not the same. No one had queso in LA. This is before Chipotle had queso. Like no one had queso. And then getting to into real Mexican food and LA tacos and you know, the differences between all the, I mean, it's a huge difference. It's a totally different Mexican food. But then coming back here to Texas where it's hard to find that food again. I'm back in Tex-Mex. I'm like, man, I am suffering. There's not a good Mexican restaurant around me that I'm like, oh, this is awesome. There's not one.
Yeah, now that I think about it, where I was living there was one place I used to go, but it honestly wasn't that good.
My buddy owns this taco place.
It's been a while.
My buddy owns this taco place in LA, and he's been joking about moving out here. And I'm like, dude, you have to have a franchise out here. Like he's opening up all these stores up there, out there in LA, and it's killing. Tacos 1969, I think it is, but I fucking love it.
Cool. 69.
I think it's 69, maybe it's 63.
Have you been outside? Have you been outside tonight, Brian?
Yeah.
It's nice. It's like
oh,
a
yeah.
cool front came through.
Yeah, it came through Monday.
Yeah.
Gotta get outside more.
But no, the best Mexican food I was getting in Austin was coming from the food trucks.
Yeah, I mean, now food trucks are totally different, but you know, just going to a Mexican restaurant, like I love El Coyote in LA. That was one of my favorites just to go to. Just like old school sit down place, good food. There was a few places. There was a good place just to get margaritas and, you know, and everyone sold Coke there. Like Lindsay Lohan supposedly would go there allegedly and buy Coke there like once a couple times a week.
What's up, Lindsay? Let me get a bump.
Yeah, what's that place called? That was the place on Sunset. It was Mark. Maybe you can help me with this. What was that Mexican place on Sunset?
I'm trying to think. I don't know.
Something with a C.
It was a bougie place, Sunset.
No, it was like a shithole. Like 1986
was
was
a
the
shithole?
tacos. Tacos 1986. I was way off. Shit.
Oh yeah.
Capican?
I know.
No.
I know you're talking about a Coke place or Sunset's a Mexican place.
Yeah, what the fuck was it? It was like one of the most famous, like, hole-in-the-wall Mexican places on Sunset. Anyone in the chat know? Fucking, something with a C.
Fuck, I'm going on Google Maps right now.
Damn it.
Let's see. Los Angeles, Sunset.
Anyways, that place wasn't as good as food, but better vibe. I've had a lot of cool, like, back in the day, like first dates there, because that was a good first date place. They would have like like a band and stuff like that.
Did you comb your hair?
No, I used to always wear. I wear hats every day. It's the only times I don't wear hats is when I have to go to like a nice restaurant, you know, where I have to wear like, I can't wear a t-shirt. I have to wear like a button up or something. You know, like me and Janice usually try to go to like a fancy date place, you know, every couple of weeks. Where I'm like, oh, I have to comb my hair.
Yeah, you gotta take the lady somewhere nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, you comb that hair up, put on a little. I want to see Brian put on a little bow tie.
Nope.
Little button up.
I'll do ties though once in a while. I ain't scared of ties.
And slick.
Oh God, Janice is posting her photos in the Discord now. Ah man, I just looked up and I saw it again. Yeah! Janice, stop scaring everyone.
I want to look.
Ooh, even Zen goes, time to draw him back in. Yeah, draw him back in. You had it already. And I think Kay just pinned that. I think Kay just pinned that message to the in Discord, so I see it every time I log into Discord. Thanks, Kay. Thank you. Yeah, this is if my girlfriend was really into Smash Mouth. This is what I feel like she would. God dang it.
Smash Mouth?
Yeah, it seems like something like a Smash Mouth fan in 2022 would do. Hey, Gigi, what do you think about eyebrows? I feel like you have a very good opinion about eyebrows. Maybe.
It's always a 50-50.
Yeah.
So my ex, the tweaker, she would shave them off and draw them back on, and she looked like a fucking clown. Doing that, like, you're beautiful without.
Yes,
like,
God.
Put on makeup and it would make her look worse.
I
like
know.
A clown.
Yeah.
And I'm like, do you just like stare at yourself in the mirror and cry, and then draw your lips on and go, am I pretty now?
Am I happy now? Do these eyebrows make me look happy now? Am I happy? Oh my God.
I was joking about that once with someone. That like maybe crackheads, like or these girls, they just draw on their eyebrows depending on what mood they're in. So if they're angry, they draw them
Like,
point
oh,
it
this is
down
enough.
during the day. Yeah.
They draw some
They
eyebrows.
want to be flirty, they draw one higher than the other.
I feel like I guess Janice just really just enjoys like getting a rise out of me. I think that's like her favorite thing. Like she likes me like freaking out. Like I'm gonna like start going through like camera footage and finding her like just like opening up my refrigerator and like unplugging wires and stuff like that. And like she's like just yeah, just like fucking me up nonstop, like
tying them in knots.
Man, I feel so upset right now. Like and what sucks is that she has to go to work tomorrow, and what's she going to do like I want to see how she's going to fix it for work tomorrow. Like now she's going to look like Charlie Chaplin when she comes to work. She's going to have like that thick eyebrow paste, where that Latino shit where they just like draw like a fucking rectangle above their eyes. Like what is she going to do tomorrow? This is like fucking this is so much stress for a Friday. Like I'm so stressed out.
I don't know, girls are pretty good with that stuff.
I think you're a little too worked. They're not that
All right, well, that's why you're single. Imagine like dating somebody that you love and think is beautiful, and then they start making themselves look like a clown. Like, oh God, what if she starts like she wants to get her forehead shortened? Can you imagine if she gets her forehead shortened and these eyebrows together? What's going to happen? Like this is like she's going to end up looking like you. Like I'm going to start. Janice is going to look like Stud Muffin in like 5 years. Oh my God! Now that I think about it, there was so you know how I make the lately I've been making all my posters on Mind Journey, for virtual Redban and things like that. And one thing I put up today was this is what I wrote, and Janice actually helped me out. And it was supposed to be just a woman with a kimono standing in water with pigtails. And sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Let me just hold on. Let me get the ultra version of it. But there was one photo, and it was the creepiest photo I've ever seen in my life. Like, what AI? This has nothing to do with what I'm talking about. You're just being racist or something, or you're foreshadowing what Janice is doing. Like, I don't understand. Like, Midjourney sometimes like really blows me away with like, what the hell is that about? Okay, it's hold on. I want to download like the good version of this photo, and sometimes it takes too long. It's just sitting here on 0% right now. I don't know. This is just an upscale, guys. Come on. Anyways, when you see this photo, if you saw what photo I had today on my tweet or whatever, or my thumbnail, you'll see like what I ended up with. Now imagine how I went from that to what you're about to see. All right, it's done. This is one of the scariest. I mean, this is a haunted photo. Is that what they call it? The kids call it a haunted photo. This is a haunted photo. Right now, a cursed photo. So this is a cursed photo. If you look at my stream, let me. I guess it's media source. Wait, no, it's image. Where's image? Image. Slide. Oh, image. Okay. All right. Look at my stream right now. This is what it came up with. One of the cursed photos I've ever seen. Look at that cursed fucking photo. What the hell is this shit? Look at the big ass hands. You got big ass hands? What the hell are these hands? What? How did you get? What kind of weird racist shits is this? And what? That's scary. And now that's, this is Janice in 5 years. Look at this. This is Janice 5 with her short forehead. You can see like that they put like the pipe in her forehead to like shorten it together. Her eyebrows are completely gone. She's wearing I don't know what that is, a tassel from a nipple or from a boob that Yonder likes. I don't know.
Hey, dude, look. I'm not going to stand up for myself.
Let's move on. Stud, or Shane. Shane's here. Shane, do you have one? I have a two-part question. Shane, Yonder, we're going to get to you in a second. Shane, I have a two-part question. Now, I noticed that you're being Janice. Wait, no. That's RoboCop. Wait a second. I thought you were Janice right now. I was like, wow, you're really fast. All right, so you're not Janice. You're RoboCop. What do you think about eyebrows?
Eyebrows are probably top 5 things a woman has to have right, or you got to pound salt. I'm sorry.
Yep.
It is what it is.
Top 5. I would even say maybe
high of the list.
Top 2. Like, I think eyebrows might be number 1 because you're always looking at people's eyes, and if your eyebrows are fucked, you're fucked.
Right here in the face.
Yep. You're RoboCop.
Fucked.
Also, you sent a message recently to, I think, Janice, or you said it out loud, but you always buy things that I recommend, and you bought pierogies. Did you eat any of the pierogies yet?
Yeah.
Which one did you have? The onion?
No, I have not. I got those tonight. But I always get pierogies. So I get them all the time.
All right. Why did you get the fat-free one?
Hell yeah.
Oh, that's nice of you.
I don't even know what that's about. I have no idea what that's about.
All right.
I didn't notice till you pointed it out. And now I'm scared. They taste like shit. I'm crashing.
Yeah. If they taste like shit, that's why. But make sure you pan sizzle that crunchy outside. All right, Yonder. I feel like you have some of the biggest eyebrows of anyone that we hang out with, and I feel like you don't give a. I feel like you don't give a fuck about girls' eyebrows.
Yeah, dude. I don't give a fuck about girls' eyebrows. If she's got them, cool. If she don't, we can work around it.
Mark, I want your eyebrows. Give them to me.
This is how I feel personally.
All right, get along there.
Now I'm ready to pull up a girl. If you look at my stream right now, I'm ready to pull up a girl, and I want you to tell me.
Whoa!
No.
This girl's eyebrows are bushy.
No. How
her beard.
How horny does this make your
right?
girl? All right, here we go. There we go. Here we go. Yeah. Oh gosh, I'm hearing my feedback of myself right now from somebody.
I can hear Brian.
That's me. Yeah.
I got headphones because I got corrected about that.
I had a friend call me pierogi because my name is of Scandinavian descent. Oh! Why you gotta do me like that? Whoa now. Oh, now. This isn't a woman. This is a radish.
That is a radish. Yeah, that's what we're going for. So, no. Honestly, though, Yonder, when it comes to eyebrows, what do you think about eyebrows? Are you somebody that, sees bad eyebrows immediately? Because I'm one of those people, when I meet a person, I'm looking at them right in the face, and one of the first things is my eye will slowly glide up to their eyebrow and go back down. Then it would go to their mouth, their nose. I'm slowly scanning. I'm like the worst Tesla computer ever. I'm just I'm really slow while they're talking to me about something I don't care about. What is your
Yeah. Checking for genetic effects.
Yep. Yeah, I'm baby testing. I'm doing a baby test thing here. I'm like, look, what kind of baby would they make?
Yeah. Yeah. Is this nose going to work with my nose? I don't know.
That's so bad.
So I would say I don't I'll notice immediately if the eyebrow doesn't match the face. Like if it's like, this isn't the way God intended for these to go.
So like Janice's eyebrows.
Like if it's like, you know those girls that do those Batman eyebrows that have they're like sharp on the edges and like, man, that ain't the way they're supposed to be. You know, I'll give you a case in point. The wonderfully hilarious Allie Makovsky. The perfect eyebrows for her face.
Well,
this is like
she did kind of get him a little thick for a bit, right?
Natural eyebrows.
She did kind of get him a little thick for a bit, though.
Hey, dude, let him go.
No. Now there's a good in between. There's a good in between. Now there's a good in between. See, this is what I'm getting at. The guy with the biggest eyebrows doesn't understand there's an in between. You can't have the big ones either. Like those big ones, like, oh man, if that's what your eyebrows look like, your bush must be like, there's a chicken leg in there from, BW3s.
What's wrong with the chicken leg bush?
No, like you dropped a chicken leg in there and you forgot about it.
Chicken leg bush. Hey man, one man's chicken leg bush is another man's.
So there's
treasure.
a strange
You know what
fad
I'm
out
saying?
there where people like to shave their eyebrows into weird shapes.
But I was gonna say that if somebody's like a very, like, if they have a light colored hair, like a lot of redheads that naturally don't have eyebrows, kind of, or if they do, they're very faint. Like that also works because it works for their face.
All right, so Yonder sent me while we were just hanging out. Sent me some of his favorite eyebrows.
Don't.
Well, I gotta show him. So we're looking at the first one right now. This is Yonder's favorite, and he met this girl at Vulcan, and they went into the manager's office. All right, let's move on. Here's the next girl. This is Yonder's like ex-girlfriend, but he was like, you know what, your eyebrows is the only thing that I'm gonna miss about you.
Connection.
All right, third person. This is, by the way, Yonder sent me all these. This is the third person Yonder. See, this is the kind of eyebrows I don't like. This is more realistic. This is what I think a lot of girls do. They think this looks awesome. Like, yeah, I look like an avatar. Yeah, you do. Like, oh God, get away from me. And then there's guys. I know a guy that looks just like this, that doesn't shave in the middle, and when he does, it's like once every year, and so it grows back the other times of the years. Here's another girl. Like, this is also what I'm scared of. Every time I think of what Janice did, these are the images popping in my head. Also, here we go. This is Janice tomorrow at work. I don't know if, hey, what's up, guys? Welcome to the factory. Just kidding. This is Janice. Janice is going to draw this on the way while I'm driving her to work. And it's going to look like this. You're going to see when I hit that speed bump. This is Janice's eyebrows on the way to work.
Yowzer.
This is, by the way, is Gigi's ex. Gigi sent this in.
No.
And Gigi, you know what? I don't mind this as much because the eyebrows are the last thing I'm looking at, Gigi. So this is the kind of shit I hate the most. This is when you are getting your credit card stolen when you take a shower after fucking this goblin. Also, this one.
Oh, there's Gigi's girlfriend.
This one, like, it ain't.
There she is.
This one ain't bad if.
The goth one, right?
If you really love, like, if you work at Disney and you're doing a joke, I don't know what the fuck is. And all right, dogs with eyebrows, guys with eyebrows. This is. Gross as fuck. This looks like a weatherman during a Hurricane Ian. Like, there was a weatherman during Hurricane Ian that had these kind of eyebrows, believe me or not, and that mustache. And he was wearing like ski goggles at one point. That's a deep cut. Maybe somebody else can like text me it. Anyways, this is horrible. This has to be a Halloween costume. I don't think that's real. That has to be real. Horrible. Anyways, that whole video, when Janice says that she's going to do something with her eyebrows, all those pictures go in my head nonstop. They won't go away. And now she put it on Discord, and Kay pinned it, so every time I go to Discord, I have to see it. And Gigi, I don't want to see a video on plucking eyebrows.
What do you think about Jennifer Connelly? I think she's like got the best natural.
All right. Where's my fucking camera? All right, you bring up a good point, Mark, and I appreciate that a lot. When I was a kid, I had no problem with Jennifer Connelly eyebrows. Now today, I look back at them, I'm like, you know what?
Too early.
They're still a solid eyebrow. They're a little thick, but they're real, and it works good. And it works good with her face. You do know that she has a little hair on her back. When you're fucking her from behind, you're going to see some dark hair that maybe she doesn't know about. You can help her like shave it or something. I don't know. But you got her. She is the closest to, wow, that's almost going wrong. But, that's the thickest you can go. If you guys don't know Jennifer Connelly from Career Opportunities, look at the poster. Let's look at it right now, just so you guys can see her eyebrows. I don't think that's a bad career. By the way, my favorite movie.
Yeah, I don't think they're too thick. It was the space in the middle that was the problem.
Career Opportunities. All right, here's the trailer. Probably going to get blocked or copyright for this, so just pull it up real quick. I just want to pause it on her eyebrows. She's the hottest girl in the world. We all know this guy sucks. What an idiot. I hate this guy. Get out of my face. You suck. Get out of here. John Candy rules. Get out. There, see, now, you look at those eyebrows right there. Those are thick monsters, but they're real. But also, it seems like she has a little thing in the middle I'd never remembered as a kid. You know why? Because back then, it kind of worked, I guess.
Normal.
Yeah, it's kind of.
I mean, it was thicker than I like, but still fucking Jennifer Connelly at Target or something. I fucking love it.
Brooke Shields.
He's an idiot.
Brooke
Shields. Yeah, Brooke Shields for sure. Wait. See, I keep on missing it. Where's the fuck? There.
An eyebrow.
Right there. That's fucking thick eyebrows. Now, today, if I saw that, no, that's fine. I would feel like, oh, she's unkept. She's maybe a little autistic or something. Maybe I can give her some money. She can get some work, some plucking. I mean, it should be plucked a little. I know, not too much, though. Like, I like her eyebrows. I don't think it's too bad. I like, at least they're natural.
These girls, man, that's plugged up.
That's not, well, it is, but it's very natural still, though. It's not makeup. That's not makeup. Yeah. That's natural. That's her just being a hairy ass bitch. You know, Jennifer Connelly's got a hairy ass fucking belly.
She's got a bush.
Yeah, she got a crazy bush. She'll shave and she's got that purple nurple vagina. All right, but you know what? This is why you can like not care about it. Oh, it is Target. This is why, guys. Let's just all sit back for a second and just like remember this beautiful moment real quick. Oh, yeah. You're riding a dick at Target. All right.
Stop touching yourself.
That was, you know what? I'm going to watch this in slow motion. I just want to watch this in slow motion. Playback speed. Slow motion. All right. With sound up. All right. I want to hear the sound of a slow motion. Jennifer Connelly, Target. Get out of here! God, get out of here! You're fucking everything up. Yeah. Who's thinking of her eyebrows right now? I'm not thinking of her eyebrows. Get out of here!
I never look at a girl's eyebrows or nose.
You
So
don't?
It doesn't exist.
You know what? You don't talk to people face to face much, Gigi. I think. Really? So a girl comes right up to you. A girl comes right up to you and goes, "Hey, Gigi, I'm, Sally." You're not looking at their fucking face. You're looking at their tits and their ass. No, you're not. You're looking right at their fucking face. No. And you're immediately going, "Oh, you're a crazy person. Get away from me." And it's based mostly on their eyebrows and their makeup. In their face.
My whole childhood, I only looked at people's lips because it was moving. So when they were talking, I'm like looking to see what they're saying or whatever. And then I remember seeing some like video about eyes, and then like on YouTube, and then I started looking people in the eye more. I wonder if people thought I was retarded because I guess I'm talking about like 11 years old or whatever. but it's only eyes and
Super easy to trip people up.
and lips. But like people's noses, I never pay attention to, or eyebrows.
Oh,
when people
you
do
are
it, that's the only
crazy.
time.
Gigi,
But-
I promise you, I know a couple girls that I could have her come up to you and they have a big ass fucking nose, and the first thing you're gonna be like, oh Jesus! You're gonna be like, what the fuck?
Oh,
You are
I
so
mean, if it's
sheltered with.
for,
You are
yeah,
so
I mean,
sheltered,
if it
dude. You are
sticks
so
out-
sheltered, man. You are the most sheltered baby ever. That's what I'm learning about you, Gigi. You're a sheltered baby.
Not at all, man.
Yeah,
No,
you are.
I think it's
You haven't
it's
fucked
weird to
enough
pay
ugly
attention to
girls.
females' eyebrows and nose. Oh,
Gigi's so buff and like perfect
He's like,
looking.
I beg to differ.
Oh, I have.
I mean, if it's abnormal, then I'll notice. But otherwise, I don't know. It's kind of like background shit. When you're walking past a neighborhood, you don't pay attention to certain buildings. It's kind of like that. It's not the priority, their nose or their eyebrows. I don't know. Maybe I'm a freak.
Wow.
But,
I know this girl that had such a big nose that she would like carve out like a thing in her pillow just for her nose to sit in when she was a stomach sleeper.
Yo, to be fair, one of my first kisses with a girl, her nose touched me before her lips did.
Oh no!
Me too. I've been there, dude.
Yeah.
Where the nose, like your both of your nose bend to the side while you're kissing. Oh, that's the worst. You're kissing a girl and your nose is bent to the side, and then a tongue goes in.
You put the tongue in the nose.
Ew. That's so gross. Oh, man.
Called her bird face.
That's, you know.
Green tea time? Yeah.
Yeah, let's go somewhere. This place is beautiful, but we've been here before. Let's go somewhere that we can green tea it up. Let me try to find a random new place that seems like a good green tea place. Here seems like a good green tea place, and it's new, and it's on the beach. Portal. Wow.
Definitely been here.
Well, no, this is, I think, another prefab, I think, stud, I bet.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I think a lot of these are prefabs, but I don't mind prefab. It's not a prefab? I don't mind prefabs if they do new things to them and, like, change things to them. Yeah.
It keeps getting lighter and darker. I don't know if you guys
Yeah, it does.
To another.
I thought that was my stroke.
You having a stroke?
I don't like when you can walk through everything.
Oh, is that one of these places?
Get brighter.
Yeah, that's what Stud just said. Like, it keeps on getting brighter and not brighter. All right, this is a good place to smoke.
This reminds me, have any of y'all ever been to Coco Cay, the Carnival cruise ship island?
Coco Cay.
Never heard of it.
Never heard of it.
It's called Coco Cay. It's a little island owned by Carnival Cruises. It's just a little itty bitty like island that's not much bigger than this little spot right here, but like, I mean, obviously it is much bigger than it. You know what I mean? It's like you can walk through the whole thing in like 30 minutes, but the cruise ship like boats people over to it. Like a few dozen at a time. Reminds me of this spot.
Oh, that's weird. When you go a certain distance from people in this world, their name disappears.
Oh, that's nice. That's how it should be. Wait.
That happens in real life.
Yeah.
I have my names turned off, though. I think that, by the way, I think names turned off should be, like, standard. Like, when you first join,
Yeah,
like,
it's more
everyone...
immersive.
Because I forget that there's names in front of, on top of us, and I never have that. I never have that anymore.
I mean, if there was more like, if there was a bigger selection of like unique avatars, then yes. But you know, I hang out with people that they'll use new avatar. If somebody changes their avatar, you're like, who the hell are you?
Yeah,
Like,
but that's
oh,
when
I'm so
that's when I
and
just
so
click
and
on that's when I just click on people though. Like I'll click on people like, who are you?
That's true.
By the way, I just saw one of my old friends just popped in. What's up, Blueberry? Welcome to the beach.
Hello, Catbread. Good to see you. Yeah, the beach is great.
Hey, do you have an opinion? I feel like you do. I feel like you have an opinion. What do you feel like about like eyebrows on people?
Who's doing that? Did you do that?
Don't mess with them.
Don't mess with them, right?
alone.
You leave
It's
them
disgusting.
alone. Mm-hmm. God damn it, Blueberry. If anyone was on my side, I would say Gigi and Blueberry. Because I bet you, I mean, that's just normal shit. You know? I think the more you fuck with them, the worse it gets. When I was a kid, here's a true story. And, you know, here's another, real true story I don't think I've ever told you guys. When I was a kid, I had this part. I've always had, like, what's that forehead called? Where my forehead always sticks at a point and then kind of goes back a little. You know what I'm talking about? I have a
Widow's Peak.
Widow's Peak. I've always had a widow's peak. When I was in high school, I've had the same hairline I've always had. Like, I've always had a widow's peak. And people are like, oh, Brian's losing his hair. I'm like, actually, no. I've actually had the exact same widow's peak my whole life. But when I was in high school, I was so embarrassed by it that I used to shave the very peak part of it. And, or at least I did it once. I did it once. I was like, fuck this. And then it would grow like the next day. You would see like little stubble. I'm like, oh no. So I always had stubble. So it was the biggest like growing it out. Like I was like, I can't grow it out. Everyone's going to see it. So I either have to shave it every day or grow it out. So that's when I started wearing hats to cover up my widow's peak. Really? Yeah, I never wore hats up to that point, like every day. And then when I was like growing out my widow's peak to do that.
I just started getting.
Did you feel like a kinship with Eddie Munster?
Ah, fuck you, stud muffin. You got. At least I have eyebrows, you son of a bitch. No, but what that did teach me though, and if I had kids, I would, I try to tell my Janice kid, but if I had kids, I would tell them, I'm like, no, don't ever fuck with any of your face features, your hair or anything, unless it's something obnoxious like, oh no, my nose has a boner in the middle of it, like it just a boner sticks out and comes on everybody. Like don't fuck with anything because there's so much proof I can tell you, like how many celebrities like Michael Jackson or any celebrity, you look at Kenny Rogers before he died. Kenny Rogers looked like a stepmom. I don't know if you ever saw Kenny Rogers before he died. He looked like a fucking stepmom. Like he grew into the gambler to a stepmom. Like, and there's people like
Gambler to the scrambler.
Yeah, and what's his name? The comedian, the redhead guy. I think I said it even in Kill Tony once that no one knew what I was talking about. The redheaded guy that works in Vegas. Carrot Top. If you look at his face, he looks like fucking Joan Rivers, man. You know how much fucking work he's done on his face? Like he's got Carrot Top face is what when I see a face, it used to be, oh, look at that Joan Rivers face. Now it's Carrot Top face because Joan Rivers died. I don't need to like fucking shit on her anymore. But that's the perfect Kenny Rogers. Oh, you got too much work done. You did something, you fucked up, you tried to fix it, you fucked up, you tried to fix it, you tried to fuck. Now look at you, you're a cat. Like, don't fuck up with your face. I know it seems easy to do. Don't fuck with your hair if you want to, but even that, don't fuck with it too much. Like, go.
Shave your head.
Yeah. I mean, I'm one of those guys. Anytime I feel like something crazy, I'll do something like shave my head. A lot of times I'll bleach my hair. Because that's your hair, it'll grow back. It's fine, but that face
I used to run
and
a razor between my eyebrows.
Yeah, that's fine. No, that's fine. That's people do that. People do that. People do that though.
Yeah, get rid of the unibrow.
Yeah,
That's
unibrow
okay,
shit's
but,
bullshit.
Like, when you start sculpting your eyebrows, I've seen it even on guys. It can look so creepy. Like,
yeah.
Holy shit.
It's disgusting. It's disgusting.
Yeah.
It's disgusting.
Yeah,
That's
really weird. It can be really
Especially
weird.
when dudes do it.
It takes.
When dudes do it, it's like
Yeah,
they're
when
so
dudes do it, it's
cute,
too much. that's guys that wear cologne. That's the second step. You know, like, oh, I got cologne.
Hey, leave me alone. Leave us alone.
Hey, you know what? I don't mind cologne too much, but it's on the fucking fence.
One squirt.
Yeah. You know what? And we all smell it. We all smell it and go, oh yeah. Why you trying to advertise some shit that we don't like? You walk by, I smell you. That's like animal.
Come running to me.
Yeah, but that's animal 101. You just sprayed me. You know, like you're putting your butt out so we smell your like hormones and shit. That's old animals. No, that's your animal shit. That's animal shit, dude. That's animal shit. That's like you like spraying. That's like what animals do, like spraying and shit. Like you're doing that as a human.
That is the function of.
No, it's old DNA, man. It's old DNA.
That it sprays.
It's all DNA. You know what the best thing is? Smelling like, oh, you smell like new sheets. Oh.
Oh, you smell like
No. You smell like somebody just did your laundry. Wow.
Skunk.
Wow.
You know, Sam Hyde
Fresh
supposedly like he's like really against deodorant, and like there's some people I know that have met him, and they're like, yeah, dude, that guy fucking reeks.
No, that's the worst.
He looks like
That's the worst shit, dude. I have friends that went through that, like no deodorant shit, like they work out all day and they just would smell like an animal and shit like that. And it was the most embarrassing thing I ever went to or been around.
Yeah, the BO, I can't handle that, man. It's like, come on, bro.
I think
You gotta do something about that.
Diets.
Mm-hmm. What, Gigi?
Only specific diet, because there is that. I don't know. Some people do that. They don't shower or something like that.
Right.
They somehow still.
Yeah, it's
don't
like a
smell
workout
bad, but
thing.
They're usually like raw vegans,
Right.
Or weird shit. There's so many, but yeah, diet is such a huge component.
I just bathe in raw eggs and rub kale in my butt crack.
By the way, if anyone wants Tron, one up Tron, one of the coolest. If you want to arcade Tron in your house, right now it's like $200 off with a stool at Best Buy.
Whoa.
How much?
Whoa.
It's $200 off right now.
Is it the light bikes?
Yep, it's the light bikes. It's Tron 1, it's Tron 2, and I think there may be one more thing, maybe. I don't remember. I think it's 3 different Trons, maybe. I don't know. But anyways, it's $200 off. I think it's usually like 600 something. Right now it's like 400 something. But I have it, and it is, if you love the old Tron arcade game, it's beautiful. And it's also one of those ones that the lights on it, you know, like the LEDs and stuff, really like make the room of like a cool like cyberpunk arcade room or something.
Man, don't tempt me with that. I got money to burn.
Very tempting.
It is tempting.
I might be trying to get
It is tempting. It's good too, and it comes with the stool, which it's a, you know, it's a lot of times they don't come with the stool. I think it comes with the stool and the riser. It's a good one. I have it. That's one of my favorite ones. I also have the Dragon Slayer one I've never put together right now. I still need to put that together.
I was just wearing my Dragon Slayer t-shirt. I got a lot of attention with it today. Dragon Slayer t-shirt.
Wow. You got to show us a picture of it. Like, I want to get I used to have a Dragon Slayer t-shirt, but it didn't fit me anymore, and I donated it. It's when I was a large.
You have to get that one. Mine's 2XL.
Yeah. That's a good one. I might come over and steal it then from you. Maybe we could just share T-shirts once in a while. like we could have the Incom T-shirt share group. Like it's like leave a book, put a book down. You know, like one of those neighborhood book things. But it's just T-shirts.
There you go.
Oh, Yonder's died, committing suicide.
You both like, and then go and swap it in the bathroom halfway through the night.
All right, not all of us have been to Vulcan. Have you been to Vulcan? Were you at Vulcan tonight?
That's how we do it.
Were you at Vulcan tonight?
Yeah, I went for a minute to pick up my check.
Nice.
And Kite was on stage. It was Tony Casillas' show.
Right.
And he did very good. It was the whole bottom level was pretty packed out.
Yeah, I saw some photos. I saw Mumford posted a photo, so it's good to see Mumford back there. That's nice.
Yeah.
Where's that little monkey at?
Yeah.
Mumford Monkey.
Yeah, he's been around in a while. You should yell at him through your wall.
Yeah, you should.
Tell him to join us.
Yeah, or send the robot over there. Yeah. By the way, speaking of robots, where is Boba? Yeah. Boba's off tonight, I think. Boba must be partying the night away.
JP made a real robot. Did you see that?
He made a real robot?
Nope.
Yeah, he made a real robot. Did you see it? They came out.
Oh no, that's what this whole episode of Virtual Redman is about. We watched the whole thing tonight. It was more of just like watching the robot tonight. It looks cool, and it's definitely early on and cool and scary and interesting. Obviously, that's way ahead of time. I'm guessing 5 years minimum, but I'm up for it. Elon said under $20,000. You know what? That's a good price. I'll pre-order it. I'll buy a robot for $20,000. I think that's for YouTube content alone, or just having the first of a Tesla robot. I think it's worth it, because with anything Tesla does, it's gonna raise like $20,000 in the next year or 2 years after it. Get in while you can. Be the beta tester. Have the original that you can eBay later for twice its price.
Wait,
I
wake up in the middle of the night with it strangling you.
No. That's what, and it's not going to be waterproof though. Like shit like that, it's not waterproof. So you just keep a little spray bottle, like a cat, like spray bottle on your side of your bed. Yeah, or pee on it.
Robot. That's a
yeah.
bad robot.
Seriously, it's all electronic parts, and that's what will happen. And he also, though, Elon made it like very well known that he's going to make this shit like not strong, like it's not, it's going to have like things in it that. But what if somebody hacks it and kills people? I bet you that's going to happen.
Well,
I bet you there's going to be the first person that gets murdered by a Tesla bot.
For sure, because I was just thinking one use for it would be if someone could operate it like remotely, like they have a VR headset and they could operate the VR. The robot, so they could be in a third world country and then hired for cheap labor in the U.S. or whatever via the robot.
Right.
But then if that person just decides to become an asshole, they could do whatever they want. So
that's why you have to hire like a human person to watch the robot at a time. So that robot is going to have a butler its whole time. It's just going to have this guy that follows him around and goes, "Excuse me, what are you doing, sir?" You know what I mean? It's only the richest people. You have to have a human butler like hang out. It's just a person that gets like minimum wage, like that works in high school, that has like a bucket of water that just follows him around everywhere he goes. And every time he goes around a corner, the bucket like spills over the side, and it's just like the robot's just cleaning the water that the slave behind him from high school that is spilling. It's gonna be a whole like it's gonna be funny for the first couple of years for sure.
It's like, hey, I'm going out of town. Can you house sit and watch my robot, please?
No, the robot's supposed to watch your house.
Guy in India.
You know who's gonna turn out being? He'll be like, Mr. George, I'm following the robot with the bucket of water. I can see him.
Oh man.
As he murders your children.
Yeah. Yeah, no, you don't leave the robot with your children at first. You have fake children that you buy, like the fake one I have, and you just put it in like a carriage, and you act like it's real for the first like month, and then you see if it tries to kill it. What if it tries to kill it? Like it just rips off its head, and you're like,
rip off its head or something.
Ha ha ha! I won. I'm like, no, you didn't. And like Pedro, spill on him, and then Pedro comes in with his bucket and just pours water all over him. You always have to have a bucketer. That's going to be a new job. Like, oh yeah, robots are taking away jobs, but there's a new job called like a bucket. No, a butler, but it's a bucketler. Oh, you're a bucketler. Yeah, you're a butler for a robot, and you just carry around a bucket of water everywhere the robot goes. So if he fucks up, you just pour a bucket of water. Yeah, ice challenge.
There's so much irony in how you're saying what you're saying, because in Willy Wonka, there was a machine that came and took Mr. Bucket's job, but then Mr. Bucket got a job repairing the machine at the factory.
Oh yeah, that's right. I do remember that.
Wild.
Mm-hmm. Was it the new one?
Anyway.
I don't remember the old one having that.
Yeah.
No, it's the new one.
That was in the.
Yeah, Yonder's young, so
that
he
was
only
in the
saw the
Johnny
new
Depp
one. He saw the Depp one. He's from Florida.
Yeah. What? There's another one?
I guess I should watch
Yeah, the original one's the best one.
Yeah, the original.
That new one, I watched the new one with
there's
Janice
another
recently.
one?
It is one of the dumbest fucking movies ever. Fuck that movie. Fuck that movie. The original one all day, every day.
It looked horrible. I'll have to watch it one of these times, I guess. Or try to. I'm sorry. Maybe it's everybody loves Johnny Depp.
I don't.
The original's got charm. The original's got so much charm.
Yeah, the original is very special. I was just such a.
Yeah, it has.
Yeah. I was just such
Like special or special?
No, special because I was such a fan of him, especially like the movies he did with Richard Pryor, and I fucking love Gene Wilder's like, my. I wish he was alive today because I would love to see like Gene Wilder like today. He was the shit.
Yeah.
And Richard Pryor was the shit. And those two together were my favorite growing up as a kid.
Yeah, don't smoke crack, kids.
Mm-hmm.
Gene Wilder was he a crackhead?
No.
No, that's what happened to Richard Pryor, right? Or wasn't it? What was the shit that he was doing? He lit himself on fire.
You're talking about
Richard Pryor.
Oh yeah.
That's how he started to die. He did all those drugs or something, and
what?
Somehow he lit himself on fire.
Like recently.
Well, later, but the initial problem was that he was a mess.
Yeah,
and doing like major drugs,
that's what led him into comedy and shit.
Mm-hmm.
But Gene Wilder was wildly successful. Wonder how much more successful he would have been if he were just calmer.
What?
Gene Wilder did fine.
No, Gene Wilder was fine. Yeah, what are you talking about? Gene Wilder's amazing.
Richard Pryor. Richard Pryor was. He was a comedy genius
what about
too.
Gene Calmer?
Oh God, that's you need to work at a fucking why don't you work at a what am I saying? A cruise ship, like go down cruise ship shit. No, that's cruise. Yeah, it's cute. That's cruise ship comedy. You don't even say that out loud. That's something you write down and go, well, there's something behind it. Maybe I can like ungay it a little. Gay with a H.
Rush was a great band, but what
when I say gay, it's G-H.
G-H.
Blueberry, are you a Try Guys guy? Did you follow all the Try Guys drama?
What?
Nope.
No, I don't even know what that is.
Good,
I'm
good,
sorry.
good,
I'm
good,
so
good,
out of
good,
it.
good, good,
Not,
good, good,
not a clue. My bad.
Good. Oh, wait a second. Oh, I thought that was Kim. God darn it. It's a shame. By the way, one of the funniest things last night was Kim posted that picture of her massage from Casio. Like, that was the funniest shit ever. Kim, I love you, Kim, but what the hell was that massage she was giving? Oh, Skittles is here. What's up, Skittles?
Yo, what up?
You mute it? No?
Britt is here, too.
Hey, what's up, girl?
Hey, what's up, Britt?
Britt.
Hey, Blueberry.
Britt in the house.
What's up?
Britt?
Whoop, whoop.
Hello.
Skittles, I think I've said this already to you, but every time it's Friday, I literally go, oh, it's Friday. I got to, tag Skittles in this post. And I swear to God, it seems like every other day. Like, it does not seem like a week. That's how fast time is. Every time it's I'm tagging you, I'm like, are you serious? It's already fucking Friday again?
It's already October again?
Oh, it's October now.
Is that what happens when you get old?
Crazy. It is technically.
Yes, exactly.
Sober October. We're all getting sober tonight, right?
Dave Attell avatar.
Yeah, right.
I never got drunk.
Wow, Blueberry's doing.
Way
Hey,
to go.
Blueberry, you should post doing Sober October. Oh, this is gonna be so hard.
All year. No, I'm just kidding. I've had drinks. I even had a shot with Skittles a while back. Remember in VR?
Blueberry.
Yeah, I remember I made you a kitty cocktail at one time.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Blueberry. When you do drink, if you were to have a drink, what's your favorite drink to have? Is it like a wine? Is it a mixed drink? Is it a beer? Like, what's your favorite drink? Wow.
Not
Skittles
a
is
wine.
projecting.
I'll do a mixed drink of some sort.
Like,
Yeah.
what do you like? A
I know
Mai
you
Tai?
like that smooth wine. I don't even know what to get half the time. I just like something that glows or is kind of pretty color.
Oh,
I know.
You know
That's
what?
pretty
You seem
goofy.
like
But yeah.
a Bahama Mama.
No, not Bahama Mama. That sounds bananas. I used to. I had like old school drinks, like when I'm back in the day, when you in my 20s or something, like Sex on the Beach.
Oh.
What was that? Adios, mother effer.
Wow, I've never heard that. What the fuck is that?
No?
That's a bartender trying to rape you. Like, what the hell?
Yeah, maybe, but it would be like a ton of different like alcohol, and it was like crazy in a big glass, and you would just be toasted by just drinking one. It's old school. It's old school. You guys
Damn, now I want to know what it is. Shane, what is your one drink? If I don't know if you drink or not, but what is your one drink? Like, if you could have that right now, what would it be?
I have scotch in the kitchen.
You're a scotch guy.
For special occasions.
Yeah, you're like my
scotch-
stepdad.
Scotch neat or whiskey.
Do you like single barrel or double barrel?
It's all good. Or
You like double barrel, single barrel? Like, what's your scotch? Like, I only know this because my stepdad, that's the only thing I know about him is he likes scotch. And so I'll be like, oh, I guess double barrel's better. I don't know what to do.
double barrel. I like single malt.
Single malt.
Yeah, whiskey. The smokier, the better.
Okay.
Or scotch, yeah.
Okay. Now, Skittles, I feel like I already know the answer to this.
Mark, you fancy motherfucker.
What would your, like, one drink be? Besides. No, this is like you're on your death chair, electric chair, and they just go, what drink do you want?
Straight Crown Royal.
Straight Crown Royal. Just give you the whole bag.
Warm.
Wow. Warm.
A whole bag of Crown.
Not warm, but room temperature.
Right.
It's not cold.
Right. Now, why Crown Royal? Like, that's a Canadian drink. It's a little bit more sugary than normal. Like, there's also a lot,
there is some better whiskeys out there.
Yeah, definitely.
But when you're only drinking it straight, taking shots of whiskey,
right, because of the sugar,
you kind of need something a little bit more smooth.
Right. I agree. That's great.
Otherwise,
yeah.
go with some Woodford's Reserve.
Wow, Gigi.
Ooh, Woodford, nice skull Skittles. Nice.
Why would you?
Molly water.
Molly water?
I guess wine.
Wine?
Well, if I could do that, I'm changing my answer.
Red? No, it's can't do Molly water. So, like red wine, like Merlot, like what kind of like you want a dry wine? You just want a what a vampire thing to say. Just a red wine, whatever. There's so many different red wines. Some are dry, some are not. All right, we're just gonna say red wine for Gigi.
Whatever tastes the best.
Wow.
I don't like bitter shit, so
you don't like bitter shit. You like dry shit. So Merlot. We're just gonna say Merlot for you.
That comes in a box.
Britt,
Merlot.
if you had to choose your electric chair only drink, what would it be?
Probably Tito's soda with lime, but it's got to be a good lime.
Tito's soda. No, you're about to die. You don't have to have this soda for the calories or anything. You could choose what you want. Soda's what you like. You've just grown so. You've just grown You've just grown so accustomed to Tito's soda for calories that's what you would want on your electric chair. Nothing. That's wow.
I'm used to it.
I know, but that's all right. Sad
I'm
as
drinking White Claw right now.
That's sad as fuck. All right, that's sad as fuck. All right. God damn, that's sad. And you don't even have you said Tito's. All right, at least you said Tito's. That's cool. Tito's is good. Mark,
it's the best.
What would you choose?
Well, I mean, like my daily drinker is like Jim Beam or Jack, like Gentleman Jack. I'll put it in the freezer, and then I'll drink it neat, and I'll chase it with a Coke. I'll just sip on it. I don't mix it, so
Right.
I just.
All right. No. I take that. So you want a Gentleman Jack with what?
Double fisted.
Coke, like Coca-Cola.
All right, Coca-Cola. All right, I take that. Now, Yonder, I know you don't drink anymore, but if you were on your electric chair and you were allowed to have one drink before you died, would you even have a drink?
Yes, I would have a frozen bottle of Rumple Mints. Final answer.
Oh, God. You are garbage. You are the most garbage. Like, are you from Myrtle Beach, or do you know Nick?
Myrtle Beach?
Do you know the
Yes,
owner?
sir, I
Do you know the
am, as a
owner
matter
of
of fact.
Vulcan, Nick? Like, do you know? Are any of these things true? Oh, all right. Well, this all makes sense then. You know that's Nick's
Dude.
favorite drink.
I was a Rumple baby.
Were
I
you?
know, we've talked about it. I was a Rumple baby.
Were you?
Yeah, I
Oh my
was, bro.
God. I mean, I was a Rumple baby when I was
Yeah.
17. It was illegal for me to drink. And the bartender was like, look,
it
man,
was
I know
like-
you're like 17, but we'll give you a shot of Rumplemints right now for $40. Just give me fucking $40. I'll give you a fucking shot of Rumplemints, all right? And I'm like, yeah, I get to drink at a bar. All right, you're $40. It took me 4 days to make it at a movie.
Yeah, I love Rumple Mints. It was the quickest way to get wasted. And like, if you could go into a
But it
bar after
wasn't.
you got done bartending, you could go into another bar and do like 3 Rumples back to back, and you would be fucking wasted. So quick.
I guess when you're 14, yes.
Yeah, like 16.
Yeah, I'm fucked. I had 3 shots of Rumplemints. I'm screwed. Right now, I could drink the whole entire Rumplemints bottle, and I'd be like, okay, I'm gonna drive now. Let's get some Panera bread.
Feels like I just brushed my teeth.
Yeah.
Merle's Inlet. It's like the shot there. They call it Merle's Inlet mouthwash. Like everybody drinks it where I'm from. Like it's like the thing.
If I were to have one drink on my electric bed, I would pick a drink that I haven't had in maybe 3 years, but it used to be one of my favorite drinks. I'd always top the night off with it. It'd be Turkey 101 and ginger ale.
Not bad.
Damn,
I'm just kidding. I'd have a bottle of Screwball whiskey.
Yeah, Yonder. I mean, yeah, you're a stupid motherfucker. You know what? I agree with you. I would also have Screwball whiskey and some milk. Two bottles of Screwball and milk. Just put the milk in the Screwball and drink. Yeah. No, I love Screwball, and no, I love wild turkey, and that's one thing that I haven't seen. I don't think Vulcan has wild turkey, but I used to be addicted to wild turkey, and it would always be my last night drink. So I'd drink like some Tito's, some Jack Daniels, and then at the night, my last drink, like I'll take the 101 and ginger ale. Yep. 101 ginger ale.
Is that the one
She'll use ginger
McConaughey's
beer.
advertising?
Probably not. No. Wild turkey is one of the best. And it's also very sweet, like Skittles was saying, where you can almost drink it straight. Maybe not the 101, but you can almost drink it sweet because it almost has like a sugar to it. It's almost like a sugar whiskey or a sugar.
Not as much as Crown, but it's
Yeah.
also
Yeah.
yeah.
All right, guys. We've hung out here and all learned what gross people we are.
I don't think you asked Stud though. Is he on?
Oh, I'm sorry.
He's on the tree.
There's Stud. I didn't even see it. Now, Stud, I feel like I already have an idea in my head what you're gonna say, but what is your? Yeah, what? Can you come down here? Like, no, it's not White Claw. What is your? You're on the electric chair. What would your one drink be?
Give me some Colt 45, because I'm living the thug life, baby.
No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's
Yeah.
not. No, it's
Colt
not.
45.
Cowboy side down.
Right.
Two zigzags.
Some of that malt liquor, boy.
Alright.
You don't know nothing about that, Brian
All
Redban. Thug life.
right. All right.
Thug life.
So, the person behind the mask is This Week in Review. What is your drink?
What?
For real though, what's your
What-
drink?
what
Like
mask?
real person. What-
I like Colt 45. No, I'm just, you know what I'm saying? I'm a classy kind of guy, you know. I have a nice, put in a very nice, fancy glass. I'll get some Four Loko, you know what I'm saying?
Are you
Just
serious?
pour it, you know, in the glass and sip it.
For Loco? Are you serious?
I
No,
like
you're
vodka
not.
tonics. Vodka tonics.
Vodka tonic. Wow, so you're in like the Brit. Like you're in the Brit where you're both like very like in their head. They're in their head. Like the both of you are in the head. Okay. All right. You know what? You know what? I've always thought that Brit is a mattress actress, and now I think now I think Stud Muffin is. We got two mattress actress.
Whatever. We got good
They're watching their weight. You know what? If I'm on the deathbed, I'm just gonna have a Tito's and soda water with just a little pinch of lime. I promise you. Oh, I promise you. Are you fucking kidding me right now? You guys are both should be ashamed. You're about to die. And you have one last alcohol, and you're gonna. What are you gonna bleach your eyebrows next? Ugh, all three of you.
What would you put with Tito's to make it better?
Better? If you want to go Tito's, like if you could only go Tito's, you know, I would probably do something like Orange Crush, Orange Crush, Grape Crush. I would do something sugary and gross. You know, like if I'm on the about to die. And I only had Tito's, yeah, I would probably do something gross like Grape Crush. I'd probably do Grape Crush and Tito's if I could.
I literally just bought a bottle of Tito's last weekend. I bought the big gallon one, and I was mixing it with Sprite and then a little bit of grenadine, a little bit of pineapple juice.
A little Shirley Temple.
I was gonna get lemons to put in it, but,
yeah, Skittles likes to make a little Shirley Temples. Skittles likes to make Shirley Temples for himself when he's at home.
It was fucking me up though, to be honest. Like it was the first mixed drink I've had in a long time,
right?
And it was fucking up my stomach. Like my stomach's used to just straight alcohol. I can't have it with all the the sugar shit.
Oh no, that's a lot of sugar. Yeah. I mean, that's why like if I do mix Tito's with something. Unless I'm on my electric chair, I usually have diet everything. Like I use sugar-free Red Bulls, or I have sugar-free whatever I mix, like Coke Zero and Jack Daniels. Like it's never sugar. Yeah. There's already enough sugar in the alcohol. No reason to add it anymore. All right, speaking of sugar, I need to grab my Jack Daniels and maybe a Fireball shot. Let's see if I can trick somebody into.
My drink, you're drinking Fireball.
Hey,
Come on,
you know what though? I'm not on my electric chair. I'm not on my electric chair. I'm not on my electric chair.
Jesus Christ.
I don't want to hear nothing else about my drink choices anymore.
Hey, Fireball is way better than what you said. Whatever that shit, that fucking mouthwash bullshit that you. No, vodka tonic. Vodka tonic is what I started off drinking with. My dad said you could always put a Sprite and just a lime, and it makes it look like you're.
Sprite is not tonic.
No, I was 17. And he was just like, if you're going to a bar, just drink a Sprite with a lime, and people will think you're drinking. That's my dad's advice when I was 17.
It wasn't like, you don't have to drink, Brian. It was, no, fake it. You know
No, he was giving me cool advice. He was being awesome. He was like helping me out. He was a bro. All right, so let's go somewhere else so I can get some Coke Zero. This place is called Forest of Eyes. It's new. Has eyes in the forest? Portal.
Oh my God.
Ooh. Whoa. Wow. Wow, this is nice. Well, this is definitely a good smoke place. Get some Coke Zero. I'm going to look at the moon. I definitely have to, like, mute this song, though. What the hell? But it's so pretty. It's pretty. Oh! Oh, Income just died! Watch out! Don't fall. Oh, no. All right, guys, I'm going to get some Coke Zero. Be right back. Let's all meet back in 3 minutes.
Yeah, don't forget the fireball.
I'm getting the fireball. All right, it's shot time. Hold on. We got to get the fireball. Protect me, Skittles.
You have a job.
Get the fuck out of here, Britt. Yonder. Fuck off. Blueberry? I'll eat your ass. Alright, I gotta pee.
What? Nasty.
What is this song?
Sounds Korean. It's not Mandarin. I can't tell if
sounds
it's
English.
English. Is it English? Let me see.
English.
I'm confirming I can understand it. Dud Muffin, did you see that movie In the Tall Grass? The Stephen King thing?
No. Tall grass scares me.
Yeah, well, that movie, you shouldn't watch then.
Incredible. Oh, look,
But
somebody's
I agree.
already the
Stephen
creepy
King.
guy. Who is that? Shane, you got the creepy guy avatar. Where'd you get that?
He's like, oh, you mean like the one you wear in real life? Oh, man.
Music.
I think I complained it away. I keep yawning. I don't know what I'm yawning about. Hello, everyone in the YouTube chat. Right now, Redban is away, so I could literally say anything that I want to, and you are bound to listen to it all just because I'm standing here talking. And anything I want to say, I could bore you to death. I could talk about the War of 1812. I could talk about anything that I want, really, you know. But what I'm going to choose to talk about today is...
Don't say the N-word.
When I was a child, there was a Hardee's fast food joint, which is called Carl's Jr. elsewhere in the world, was giving away... This is when the movie Apollo 13 was coming out. And it would give away in their Happy Meals a different section of an Apollo 13 rocket that eventually you would have all of the pieces. You could screw it together and it would make a long rocket. But many things were popular during this time, amongst which were small bits of cardboard that were known worldwide as Pogs. P-O-G-S. Pogs. Not the Pogs like on Pornhub, but Pogs. P-O-G-S. The reason that they were called Pogs is because they represented the cardboard caps that came atop pineapple, orange, and guava juice in Hawaii. And I believe Kim Cronick could back us up on this. So basically, this rocket could screw together, but inside it would hold about 3 feet of Pogs. And I had one, and it's full of Pogs, and it was my most prized possession. And unfortunately, I no longer know where this rocket filled with pogs is. But goodness, if I were to find it, I would just be filled with the most joy that one could possibly feel when he finds something he's lost for a long time. Now, back to Stud Muffin for the weather.
Thanks. I'm here with the weather here. And, we just had a hurricane blow through the southeast. It's kind of crazy and wet and everywhere, so you're going to want to make sure that you look out. You watch out where you're going, look out for bad guys, and be sure to drink vodka tonics as opposed to anything else Brian Redban says, because everyone knows vodka tonics are delicious and nutritious. Thank you.
You muted?
I dropped one of my hands.
What are we doing in this
Be a problem.
boring ass world? I'm sorry, this world sucks.
It looks nice. It's very autumn-like, very fall.
Yeah,
Got good
but
colors.
I mean, we're trying to be a little entertaining. You know what I'm saying? How are we gonna entertain?
Well,
you got tall grass everywhere.
You can entertain anywhere.
Autumn, more like dumb. You know what I mean?
Virtual reality, the possibilities
dumb.
are
I
endless.
guess so.
You could be hanging out on a freaking
like
Zeppelin
autumn.
flying through a sci-fi world, but instead
We'll
we're
get
hanging
there.
out in
We'll
the tall
get there.
grass.
VR chat's got it all. It's got it all.
Ugh.
For all my children.
The fuck was that, Blueberry? Don't think I didn't catch
I
that.
don't know. I'm just trying to quote lines from creepy horror movies. I can't think of some other ones.
What's your favorite one?
I don't know. I'm not really good with lines, but I was just trying to think of some. There are some creepy ones, though, right?
Yeah.
Demons to some, angels to others.
Beetlejuice is pretty scary. That old Beetlejuice movie.
Yeah. That could be creepy.
Beetlejuice. I love Beetlejuice so much.
Last time I watched it was when I was like 7. It scared the shit out of me. I never watched it again.
Yeah, that would. For a little
Beetlejuice
bit
has
be
like
terrifying.
It's full of nostalgia. It's like you could. Beetlejuice is like one of those portals back to just wherever you were the first time you saw it. Like every time, kind of.
Yeah.
Maybe
I
I'm just
like Edward
green teed.
Scissorhands. The fun one.
I like Edward Scissor.
What is going on here?
That's when Johnny Depp still looked kind of fresh, not so creepy.
Blueberry and Yonder are talking about Scissor, and I don't know.
What the hell?
Yeah, we were talking about
Scissorin.
having female
Edward
sex with our
Scissorin.
pussies.
It's the lesbian porn version. Go ahead, Yonder.
What are you laughing about?
Enter it.
Come back to my
Scissorin.
dickheadness.
Yeah. There's got to
We were
be a
talking
good
about
porn name
squatting
for that.
down and rubbing our pussies on each other's.
Snail tracking. Best way to go.
Yeah.
All right.
Maybe it would be. I can't think of a good women's name though. All I come up with is Edwina, which would sound creepy.
What do you mean? For what?
Yeah, well done, Gladys.
Scissoring.
Scissoring? Oh, call it a Janice. I mean, call
Scissoring. No. We're trying to think of a good
Gladys and Ethel.
Actually, we were talking about that before. There is a porno called Edward Penis Hands, right?
Oh yeah, I saw that.
And they had multiple versions of it in the day. It's just bizarre. I don't know.
That's what my first Molly trip felt like.
Where's Skittles? All right, Skittles, you ready?
Ping, ping.
May the best of your past be the worst of your future.
No, that's not right. It's the best of your. Maybe you got
Whatever.
It. Ping, ping.
Whatever. Bang bang.
All right.
Okay.
See, it's still not sober October in California.
Oh, it's not. Wow.
So
Is anyone doing anything for that?
I'm doing it, but not anything to do with that.
For 6 years solid. That shit sucks.
I'm going sober, I think, either tomorrow or Sunday, just because I have a doctor's appointment on Wednesday. And it's just like, I haven't had a doctor's appointment in maybe 7 years. And I'm like, all right, I'm getting old, so let's do all the blood work and stuff. And I don't want to be like, oh, yeah, I drank 2 days ago. I don't want to be like that. So I'm ready. I think Sunday through Wednesday, I'm going to be sober. And then we'll see what happens after that.
I'm going to stop. My resolution, I'm going to stop watching Finland porn.
Yeah.
Too into Finland people.
Finnish people are gross, dude. Why are you into that?
That's probably why.
That's the point. You get too deep into porn, and that's all you got left is Finland people. I got too deep. I need to give it up for at least October.
All right.
Bray, you're not
Brian,
Finnish,
do you ever
right?
go like a couple days without booze?
Yeah. I usually go like 2 or 3 days without booze. Drink 2 or 3 days without booze. Like I'm pretty good at just like taking days off and stuff. Mostly because I'll drink and then like the next day I'm just like, oh, I'm hungover. Then my favorite thing is the day after that. I'm like, oh, I'm not hungover anymore. This feels good.
I feel good.
Probably good because if you drink, I read somewhere if you drink every day nonstop for years and then cut cold turkey, it's actually dangerous.
I've always been good at I'm very good at not anything I do. I just do, and I'm good at diluting everything I do. You know what I mean? I do a little bit of everything's fine. You know what I mean? Yeah, you just gotta I feel bad though because I have friends that literally wake up after drinking all night and wake up and go. The first thing they want is like, oh, I'm just gonna have a drink, with breakfast. I'm like, oh God. To me, that sounds disgusting. Like I can't even drink until it gets night.
That's how I feel with weed. I don't know how people wake and bake. It just ruins my day.
No, yeah, I can't do that either.
Yeah, I have to wait. I have to wait at least until I've gotten done doing my shower and catching up on all the night's news and shit.
That's why you gotta chase your weed with that blue Mountain Dew. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean that's the only.
Keep yourself awake.
The Blue Mountain Dew is the superior of all.
Oh no, it's not. Mellow Yellow, Diet
I don't know. I
Mountain,
tried them
Mellow
a couple
Yellow.
times because of Skittles, and I still say Baja Blast is better. They're all crap.
Oh, I hate Baja
No,
Blast.
I'm not. Yeah, but you forgot I didn't say I liked the Blue Mountain Dew. They put ginseng in. Like they put other. It's like a energy drink Mountain Dew. It's.
Yeah.
I don't drink
No,
it because of
I
the
tried it.
flavor.
That's ridiculous. It's still Mountain
Yeah.
Dew. What do you mean?
I didn't notice a difference. It could just be because my tolerance is so high. The ginseng doesn't even make a difference.
Yeah. No, you're right, Gigi.
I ain't even gotta get into it, but Gigi.
No, Gigi's right. All that shit's bullshit. He's being totally accurate and honest because that shit doesn't do shit. All that shit that says oh, and it has this and that, that's all bullshit. That's all to get in your head. You're not going to feel any difference. Yeah, I've heard that argument also. You're sensitive, you don't smoke, you don't do anything, you don't smoke weed, you're if nothing thing, your body, you're so accurate with your body, you can feel everything. I've heard that also. Yeah. I think it's all bullshit. It's all bullshit.
I always wonder
your body's going to be your body.
I only have caffeine once a week, if I'm
really
trying to wake up, so that's why I slam a Mountain Dew or something. If I'm I can't drink energy drinks. If I drink a Red Bull, I need to sip it and I chase it with water because I just don't have I haven't had caffeine in such a long time, like everyday caffeine.
That's good.
But it's if
so
I
you have
drink
normal energy, you can last 16 hours or whatever and sleep 8 hours and function?
No, I also smoke a lot of weed and drink a lot of alcohol, so I don't have energy. But
right.
I just caffeine fucks me up because I stopped drinking it for a while when I was in football, and then now if I drink it, it literally I feel like I'm gonna get a heart. If I just slam
really?
Mountain Dew,
yeah, caffeine does nothing for me anymore.
Slam it. I feel like I'm gonna have a
That's why
heart
I need to
attack.
take a break.
No, you know what it is
so you
also.
can wait for
You know what it is also, Gigi. Like I mean,
No, but
I don't drink. I don't drink a lot of caffeine either. I mean, I guess I do, but not like crazy. But I used to have like Venti or the biggest Starbucks every single day, and they would never do anything with them.
Yeah.
And then I moved away from Starbucks. I don't have that anymore. Now I'll have just like, oh, I just had an espresso. And I'll be like, oh, that's very strong. But I also drink these Red Bulls all the time, and I drink stuff all the time, and it never, like, Red Bull is supposed to give you wings. No, it doesn't. Like, I take a Red Bull, I'm like, I don't feel any different at all. Like, it doesn't.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like when I was a kid, I like the first time I ever had caffeine, I would take it and go, oh my God, I am out of control. Let's rob a bank. And you're like, oh, I'm 13. Yeah.
Your adrenaline.
Kid Coke.
But it's
Kid
like,
Coke.
what do you call it?
Like,
Go ahead.
I also have like the metabolism of like a crack addict.
You ever take any
I
days
eat
off?
Fast food, 3 meals a day. Yeah, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday.
Oh. Yeah, that's good. That's good. No, take days off from
Oh,
drinking.
wait, you talking about work or
drinking and everything.
Oh, drinking.
Yeah, you've done it a few
yeah,
times.
sometimes
right? Like a couple weeks off.
Yeah.
Well, you struggle, right?
I mean,
Like,
every
it's a
once in a
work in
while I take
progress.
like a.
Yeah, sometimes around the
Where's
beginning of the
Blueberry
year.
at? There he is. That's sweet. There you go.
Well, at least 3 times I know you took like a week break.
Yeah, I tried. It didn't work out.
Still better than nothing at all, you know? Some people
I
don't
take
even
like
put
a
in
1 day
effort.
break every week. Like once a week, I take a 1 or 2 day break. I try.
Word.
No kidding.
Well, as long as you still feel functional, I guess.
Yeah.
But go ahead, Yonder.
Can still somewhat make out words. I'm doing all right.
I think that the biggest thing is people I know that drink and have problems, they wake up jonesing it. Like their body's like, no, must have it. And I have the opposite of that. Like I have to force myself. And then I'm kind of happy when I force myself because then after the first drink, I'm like, oh, this was a good idea. Like it's the opposite of like, you know what I mean? It's the opposite of crave. It's the opposite of like force. Get out of here, Shih Tzus. Get these Shih Tzus out of my wiki. Hooch, get out of here.
What about you, Encom? You don't drink, right?
I don't think
What's your
drinks.
advice?
I don't. I'm kind of a goofball. I don't like coffee.
Goofball?
I'll drink like real green tea like once a day because I know Asian people drink it and it has longevity, right?
Right.
Yeah,
I
and it's
drink
got
green
caffeine.
tea.
Also,
too.
yeah,
It's
green
the
tea's
only
great.
Caffeine I can drink normally because it doesn't have.
Yeah,
a ton of
Really, it makes
I
me
think
puke. I
real
can't
green
look.
tea is probably good for you.
Wow, you know what? Now
Just add
that
some honey.
now that I think about it, like Blue, you like I would really love for you to just film you waking up like blog style. You don't have to film yourself, but go. All right, I'm making a green tea now.
Peaceful.
Yeah, I bet he has like little cups
makes
where like I'm
perfect
drinking just normal milk right now, just a little milk.
Like sets of silverware for like everything he has, like different like little
No,
fancy things. He, like, sets
I
it
am
all
so
up
not
all
like
proper.
that. The avatar might
No.
look like that, but I'm
Yeah,
not like
no,
that.
I
I'm
don't think
really
he's like that.
pretty generic.
No, you're not.
Yeah, and when I do green tea, I just do it in a big mug. But go ahead, Gigi.
He was asking you.
Before you have like a nice routine in the morning, like you go out on a walk or whatever.
I
guess green tea's
do.
fine.
I do. I get up.
Walk the imaginary dog, make some green tea. watching
Imaginary
Morning
dog.
America.
No, he does not.
Come here, Pepper. Come here, Pepper.
His dog died like 5 years ago, and his neighbors are like making TikTok famous because of him. Yeah, do you have a magic? No. Well, like, what is your routine? Like when you wake up. When you wake up, let's hear when you wake up. Like, and. All right, you're up.
I do not have an alarm. I can't stand that. I
Good.
usually wake up before the alarm.
When you want to wake up.
I'll just get up and Yeah. And
What time?
Like I've told Gigi.
What time?
Kind of late-ish.
Like
about
8
8:30, 8:45. Yeah.
Bro, I wake up at like 6.
Yeah, man. Like that seems like oh, I gotta go to the airport time. That's a nightmare. Oh my god, that's a nightmare. All right. So you wake up at airport time. I gotta get to the airport. And what do you do?
I just I feed my cat outside. I do have a little cat. named
Outdoor
Richard.
cat? Well, you
I
feed him
a little
outdoor?
food.
You go
Outdoor
outside?
cat.
So it's a cat that you
I
let
go outside.
inside, or they go in and out?
It is an outdoor cat. It's kind of the neighbor's cat, but I just started feeding it.
So it's a feral
and
cat
it's
that
a
you
sweet
feed.
cat.
And what do you feed? And what do you feed it? Do you make a little breakfast every day for him?
Yeah, I do a little pie. No, I'm just kidding. He gets dry food. He just gets dry food from Costco.
He makes a little pie.
A little Kevin. Little cat pie. I make a little cat pie for my little kitty. And then I give him a little catnip, and then I pet his head. And he meows.
Cats always have multiple owners or multiple people. Like my cats will go to the neighboring house and get food from there, or their
Yeah, it's
cats
called a
will come
feral
out.
cat. Now, is your feral cat, is it short hair? Is it long hair? Is it look clean?
It's a short-haired cat, and it looks really clean. And the neighbor calls it King Richard because it's a very royal.
Oh,
kind of
okay. It's
looking
one of those
black
big
cat.
cats. It's one of those big
pretty
cats.
cool.
Yeah. Now, does it have any like
Yeah, it's fairly
visible
big.
scars from getting in fights? Like, a chunk missing out of its ear, or no whiskers on the left side, so he always hits walls on the right?
It does have a chunk out of its ear, but I think that's for people thinking it was feral and having it neutered, right?
No.
You ever
If
seen
it-
people take a little chunk out of the ear?
No, if it has a chunk out of its ear, that means it's been in a fight. He fights for his life.
Scrapper.
To party. No.
No, it's specific. It looks like a clip. Like if you see a feral cat and it's got a little clip, it means that it's been neutered and
That's
it's part
not
of the
that's not
feral
true.
colony.
That's not true at all. That's not true.
Well, let's not fight over it.
That might have been
In the
how
Bay
it was
Area,
in the
it's
80s. All right, in the Bay Area, that's not how it happens anymore. In the 80s in the Bay Area, maybe. But nowadays, that's not a thing. It's just they get microchipped. It's not a chip out of the ear. They're not fucking ruining the cat's ears.
No.
What?
If you look in the chat, you'll see.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Gigi, what are you saying?
Ear
Did you
tipping
just spit on my
involves removing a small portion of the cat's ear.
Filthy West Coasters.
That's how we are.
Under
That's how we roll.
anesthesia for spay or neuter surgery.
What year was this article made?
Accepted way to
What
signify.
year was this article made? 87? 87? Am I guessing 87?
Right, I think Income's right. I've heard of this.
2019.
You really have?
Wow. Wow.
You live
We
in
just,
California,
you know what?
that's
You
how it
just
is.
broke some like breaking news that people in San Francisco fuck up cats' ears for no reason at all. I hate this. You know what? Well, PETA, whatever. Why are you not like taking care of this shit? This is fucked up. All right, so you've been feeding this cat.
Bunch of cat cutters.
Now,
yeah, he's a sweet cat.
Have you ever thought, I'm just gonna take this cat in my house and protect him from the elements? And, like right now we have bobcats, a family of bobcats in my neighborhood. And if I bring my Shih Tzus out and I don't watch my Shih Tzus, that mommy bobcat might attack my fucking Shih Tzu and just bite it in the head and dead in like 10 seconds. And it's
We live
in my
suburbs,
neighborhood
so
right
we
now.
have no bobcats.
Yeah, but you have coyotes.
No coyotes.
No coyotes. Oh, so
We don't have anything like
Oh yeah,
that.
in San Francisco, you just have people that are selling it for meat, and you're probably far away from the pier.
No. The cat is fine.
Yeah,
It's an outdoor
okay.
cat.
Okay.
He doesn't want to come in, You can pet him. You pet him for a little bit, and then he wants to bite your ass. So you
Right.
have to be careful.
Yeah.
He's semi-feral, but he's a good cat.
Yeah.
Great cat. And he'll sit on my lap, and I can pet him. But anyway, so I'll go out, I'll take my bike, I'll ride for a little bit, but then I walk my bike for about 30, 35 minutes. Then I ride my bike for another 30, 40 minutes, come back home, have a little lunch, breakfast. You know, that's my routine.
Oh, you know, lunch, breakfast.
Green tea, after I get home, I'll heat up the green tea, put a little honey in there, cut up some ginger. Toe likes ginger, I know that. What's up, Gigi?
I heard it's good to wait an hour after you wake up to drink coffee, and it kicks in stronger. So, and if you do exercise before, so it sounds like you got like a good routine.
I have no idea. It's just something I do. I try to do.
Now, that sounds amazing, and I love it. But I know there's a masturbation moment. Now, do you have a masturbation moment in the morning or the night?
For the night, yeah.
Sometimes the morning, I guess, when I get up in the morning.
Yeah,
Sure.
you just got to get it out.
You know, around there. Mm-hmm.
Now, do you ever you ever put it in the cat's food bowl?
Hell no.
You never would think of that.
That would be so terrible.
No, it's so much protein, and he can become a part of you.
No, they're disgusting.
Oh, come on. Let him become a part of you. No, it's the furry way. It's the furry way.
Oh, that's disgusting. My poor little cat. Huh? The cat would like freak out.
No, he wouldn't. He'd be like, "There's so much sugar here."
The cat would probably eat it. Yeah, the cat would probably eat it.
Yeah,
That's
you
so
taste
gross,
fish.
actually,
You would taste fish.
I don't know about that.
Well, he might.
I'll pass.
I'm
not going to do that to my cat.
I'm just kidding. Now, if you had the chance to tickle your cat and it made him laugh, what kind of language would you want him to laugh in? And you could choose any language. It could be any language. But imagine you tickled your cat and it was like laughing in Japanese or something. That might be cooler than just normal English.
Yeah, Japanese came to mind. That'd be cool, like an anime cat.
Yeah, he just went like, oh, hi.
When people laugh in Spanish would be cool too. That's okay.
Oh, Janice, what is laughing in Spanish?
Ja, ja, ja.
Oh, but I'm sorry, guys. I don't think I've talked about this. Janice is here right now. I don't know if you've noticed. She has no more eyebrows. She's the next stud muffin the pimp.
Well, I mean, he's a potato, you're a hot dog. I mean, there's a we could find a way to.
You didn't shave them off. You dyed them, right? They're still there.
Bleached them, right? Yeah. They're still there.
They're still there.
They're still there.
I wish I could.
Wait, Janice, is this an inside joke? Did you actually do something with your eyebrows?
Skittles doesn't know.
See the picture?
Skittles doesn't know. Skittles, you ever meet that guy? Maybe you've done this. Like, he's like, I'm going to bleach my hair blonde. And he goes to, like, Walmart and gets, like, one of those kits to bleach their hair. And then they have, like, gold hair. And you're like, oh, my God, look how dumb he looks. He has gold hair like these leaves or this grass right now. And he, like, goes around like, yeah, I'm like the movies. I'm like Brad Pitt. You know, like those guys that do the bleach hair thing. Janice did that with her eyebrows.
I left it in a little too long.
Janice, you didn't leave it in too long. You did exactly what I told you what was going to happen. I told her this maybe a month ago when she had this idea, and I go, no, this is what's going to happen.
The first time I did it, it came out good?
No, it didn't come out good. You just didn't do it at all. This is what I was talking about.
Yeah, I did.
You the first time you just kind of like barely did it. This is the time like you did.
It's gonna look good with makeup in it.
Oh, Janice.
Janice, don't feel that bad.
Trust
I
me,
know
with
Britt
makeup,
doesn't want to talk about this, but she actually did the
Jesus.
same thing to her whole head, and she she looks like the old Britney Spears right now. It's starting to go back. And I'm sorry, Britt. I know you didn't want me to talk about it, but Janice is. You need to consult Janice right now.
I hate you so much.
Oh, God.
Is this true?
I know your pain, Janice. It's okay.
Damn, what are you talking about? You're not brave enough to do it to your eyebrows and to your whole
I'm
head
not.
just now.
It's your face, Janice.
Like, your eyebrows are like your face. You know, it scares me a little.
Yeah, but it's so little bit. You can cover it with makeup.
Janice, what if every time I see you, I go, "Ah, monster!" And every time people see you, they say the same thing, but worse.
No, trust me, with makeup, it's gonna look.
Yeah, that's what every Chinese woman in her 80s say.
Yes.
And you know,
I mean, we can give her all the
bleaching
shit
happens.
She's right.
Look, Blueberry.
I accidentally bleached my eyebrows. I've talked about that before.
Oh, no, you have?
So we all
Wait.
that by accident. I did it because I told you that before. For my senior portrait, somebody said if you put hydrogen peroxide on your face, it'll get rid of your acne and your pimples. So I put it all over my face and I bleached my eyebrows and my hair. Yeah. So my senior portrait, I'm like super like blonde. I posted that photo before, I think. Yeah.
You have?
And I was like,
oh my God, post it again. I want to show it right now.
I'll have to look for it. Yeah, I look ridiculous. It's a terrible.
I don't listen to your friends, high schoolers out there. They don't know what the hell they're
Yeah, yeah, never listen to friends.
Yeah,
Friends are
bad-
stupid.
Bad advice.
Friends want you to do
Bad
shit
advice.
just so they can laugh. It's about making them happy. Friends are just trying to be happy using you.
Laughing at you.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Blueberry's the only friend I have,
kinda just
and
blended in.
Gigi, that you know, like they're my in my wedding party in VR. You know, Kay will be on the other side.
Okay.
Boba would be security.
If you really didn't like it, just
Yonder be marrying us. Cassio would be
Boba would
working the
your best
bathroom.
man. Don't kid yourself.
I only saw the picture
Shane would have all the food catered.
Hold on. Hold the fuck up.
In my belly.
I was about to go piss, and then I heard that I'm not even gonna be in the wedding.
Hey, I haven't stopped talking about it. Skittle. All right.
Be in the wedding.
Oh, my camera.
Ring bearer
No.
This will be in the bachelor party.
Yeah, Skittles would be driving us around in the bachelor party. No, Yonder's the priest. He's the most, he's the most religious one. He's from Myrtle Beach. Come on.
I don't drink.
If Yonder is the priest, then can I take his spot as the ring bearer?
Yeah, I'm here for Jesus.
Ring bearer? Yeah, Skittles. Skittles, if you like crawl to the front like a dog, yes, you are the ring bearer. But we have to like stop halfway through and do a shot of Fireball halfway through. Then yes, right where my mom's sitting. I'll be like, Mom, excuse me, you got that Fireball underneath your seat, Mom? Oh, it's her wedding too. All right, Janice says no, but I'm talking about VR wedding. I'm talking about VR wedding.
Toe is the bride.
We're talking about VR wedding, Janice.
Oh, where would you want me in your wedding?
Still, Janice has a say.
All right, Janice. What should we do?
Union of two
I don't
people.
like the fireball idea.
I don't like Fireball either. That's nasty. Crown Royal.
Oh, okay.
Janice, it's
He
the
takes
VR wedding.
I don't want you
Crown
taking
Royals,
a
huh?
shot in the middle of the ceremony. I don't like that.
You'll have a
Well,
reception.
I'm
for
gonna
that,
have a
right?
flask in my pocket, so you might see it, you might not, but it's gonna be.
You're fine. You can sip from the flask, but that's it.
All right, that's cool.
No shot glass.
All right. You just throw it on the ground and act like
I'm
you
gonna-
like dropped your phone and act like it's a phone while drinking from the bottom of it, right? You got to put a little spout on the bottom of it. And I'm gonna act like it's a phone and just drink from the bottom, all right?
I'm gonna get
Make
an
it rain.
84-ounce canteen and
Mm-hmm,
I'm gonna write flask on it.
Just
and
gonna
carry it
act,
around
no, man,
all
like
day.
it's a phone.
Or just wear fake titties filled with liquor.
Mm-hmm.
A little straw just between your cleavage, like.
All right, guys, let's
Would you
move
take
on.
Ryan's last name?
Oh, Janice Reichel.
Redban?
That's a weird name. You know what? Wait, are you allowed to take the woman's name? I want to be Brian Min. Oh my god, I want to be Brian Min so bad. Can I be Brian Min? Am I allowed to be Brian Min? Oh my god, I'm gonna take your name. It's 2022. I gotta take your name, man. Oh, it's like a way to be transgender but not do any of the gross stuff. Oh my god, I'm Brian Min. I'm gonna go to like the North Korea, South Korea thing, and they're gonna be like, "Just come in, man. He's waiting for you." All right, play some basketball with. Oh god, I can't wait to play some b-ball.
Dennis Rodman?
No, yeah, that's what I think of. Like Dennis Rodman, Coolio, and the North Korean president dude. Like we're just gonna like, what? Yo, let's do this.
Oh, rest in peace, Coolio.
Nah, he didn't die. He's in North Korea now. He's in North Korea now.
Really sad.
Hey.
Oh yeah, he faked his death.
Yeah, that's a fake
For
death.
sure.
I am shiny.
Look,
I'm a
Brian
shiny
Stud
boy.
Muffin's here.
I know. Stud Muffin's been here the whole time.
Ooh, disco stud.
Yep,
He's been listening to you.
I'm looking amazing.
You know, Stud was here earlier, but he left because the Princess of Heinz was that black cat he heard.
Princess of Heinz? Like Heinz ketchup?
Oh. What would you know about Heinz ketchup,
yeah.
Mr. Stud
I
Muffin?
know, like John Kerry, like married into that family and pulled in a fortune or something like that after doing some weird stuff on a speedboat in Vietnam. I don't know much, but I know a little.
Janice prepared a couple
married to the Heinz
questions
person?
about
He might
this
have been.
Heinz situation and you. Toe, please continue.
Okay.
Tell me about Heinz ketchup, too.
Okay. How'd you meet?
How did I meet who?
What are we talking about?
Hey,
Princess Heinz.
hey, he met the Princess of Heinz ketchup.
Apparently, I'm meeting princesses from the ketchup place.
Alright, have you guys slept together yet?
Yeah, I put it in her tomato.
Okay. Was it like a one-off thing, or are you guys like staying over each other's places on the regs?
Hashtag
That's
try
just a
guys.
fling, really. I was, I had a bunch of French fries and nothing to dip them in, so I had to give her a call. I was like,
Oh, so it's kind of a
I need a
convenient thing.
yeah,
Okay, is it your place or her place?
What do you think?
It's in the back alley of a Blockbuster video that shut down.
Oh, so you guys are trying to keep
Very
each other a
romantic.
secret.
Yeah.
All right, Janice.
thought you were gonna tell me
Janice,
about
thank you for. I thought the hot dog with ketchup and mustard would be a little bit better. Janice, can you like step aside? Next up, Britt. Can you? You're auditioning for the same part. All right. Why don't you come over here, Britt? Come over here, Britt. You have to ask Stud Muffin some questions. Come on, Britt. Let's get you over here. Britt, I just need you to ask a couple questions. Now, Stud Muffin is, a sack of potatoes, and you just hung out with the Princess of Ketchup. Let's go.
It's a terrible prompt. We have nothing to work
I have
with.
no
here.
idea
Okay.
what we're doing. I just got back. I literally just put my headset.
What we're doing is, you're giving me advice on how I can seduce the Princess of Ketchup Kingdom. She's an heiress to the Heinz Ketchup fortunes, and I'm trying to get myself a Rolls Royce at some point, so I need some tips on how to get that old Rolls.
I'll settle for a Bentley, but.
Wait, Brett, come over here. I have some advice for you.
Oh, wow. Some insider information going on. We got somebody in the cornfields. We can tell Shane is trying to burn all the drones away so that no one knows what is going on. If we see a hot dog reaching over to Britt, we have no idea what the future is on. No eyebrows on that hot dog. We can see no eyebrows on the hot dog. All right, guys, we're coming back. Stud,
Beautiful.
you're hanging out with Britt.
Yes.
What do you think's going on here?
I'm gonna cop at least 2 fields, Brett, and you're gonna giggle like that, and then Skittles is gonna pop up out of the bushes, really angry with a knife in his teeth.
All right, let's hear the questions and the answers.
Okay, so
Yes.
you're trying to
Wait,
get the ketchup Eris?
I thought. Oh no, what?
Yeah, I'm confused. You're trying to get the ketchup Eris?
You know what?
Yes, we went
Hey,
through this
all
already.
right, you know what? I'm just gonna say
Leave it
real
alone.
quick. Usually, I like to host and hear the answers, but I also love just you guys going, "What the fuck is going on?" I don't remember. It's kind of one of my favorite things. So I think we're just gonna do that instead. All right, Britt.
Oh, great.
Britt,
Awesome.
what do you think about all this?
Well,
So
I
open.
feel like if you're really trying to bag her, you might
Bagger.
you might want to lose
Come
the
on.
muffin top first. You know.
No, this is
Just a
my
little-
body for getting babes. They love this. They caress
Just goes
me.
out on your muffin tops.
No. I don't have a muffin top. I'm solid gold, baby.
Dude, that's a potato.
Body right here. Yeah, and so if she's caressing my body and thinking to herself, "Man, I'm so lucky. How did I get here with this man?" And I'm thinking, Rolls Royce, getting closer. What would be like, the proper way of asking for a second date?
I mean, when I'm looking at you, I'm seeing like glowing green eyes. So I
Scooby Doo, where are you?
Green eyes, because it's a little off-putting.
Oh, come on! You love my glowing green
Scooby
eyes.
Dooby Doo.
What?
Where are you?
Glowing green eyes?
You're a potato.
Why do you sing there?
It's great for darkness. You know what I'm saying? When I'm in the dark, all you see are my eyes.
No, I think it's great. It reminds me of the old school Scooby Doo. Like bam 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 Scooby, like that shit.
See, I look really cool. That's the whole reason I changed it. I got an invite real quick. I had somebody who was doing some stuff at a nightclub tonight, and they're they had their buddy that was DJing. They were like, "You gotta pop in for just a second, come say hey." So I popped in for
Janice,
just a second. That's
come here
why
for
I
a
have
second.
This is my
Janice,
club
come here
gear.
for a second.
It's me.
Get close. Come here for a second, Janice. Janice, do you know Stud Muffin?
95
Do you know
people
Stud
in
Muffin is the Nick of VR?
The naked VR?
No, you're the Nick of VR.
Don't use that
Let me
kind of
tell you, Stud
derogatory
Muffin,
term
it's-
around here.
Yeah, it's not a compliment.
Why is that not a compliment, Janice? What is? Why are you saying this to our good friend?
Nick fan.
First of all,
I don't know Nick, but I've heard this come up so many times that I know Nick.
No, you don't.
No, you don't. No, you don't. No, Nick's a
even know what he
great
looks like.
Nick's a
I don't
great
know
guy.
him.
He makes women disappear. You see, like your girl just disappeared, Skittles. Your girl just disappeared. She just disappeared. Like she's not around here anymore. She just disappeared. Whoa.
Way to go, bro.
Oh.
You scared Brett away. Oh, she's back.
She's back. She's back.
I timed out. I don't know what happened.
VR is so realistic sometimes. Now, Toe, what is? Whoa.
That's Brett.
Wait. What was that yawn? Are you tired? Are you tired? You tired yonder? You a little tired?
I am tired. I'm
You
a
are
little
tired?
sleepy. I'm a little sleepy, baby.
You little sleepy
I'm
baby.
pretty sleepy too. I need to go soon. I need
All right,
to
before we
sleep
go,
more.
Janice, there's a place that I wanted to show you. Janice, there's a place I wanted to show you last night, but you fell asleep. And it was the most interesting thing to see all my friends do. And I don't know if you guys remember this. Skittles, you were not here, but I feel like you're going to be great at this. You know what I'm talking about, stud? No. The table. The table. Remember the table? All right, here we go. Yeah. Oh my God. That was the most craziest shit I ever saw, and I'm so glad I never did it. Janice, I feel like you're gonna love it. And turn up your world volume. Turn up your world volume. Yes, turn up the world volume. This is just Russian roulette. Roulette. What'd I say? Roulette. Roulette. It's Russian roulette.
Okay.
Should be the best way to log out at the end of a session. When you die, you just log out.
These are the
Or it'd be cool if it forced you to log out.
Janice, get in your better, get in like a more realistic avatar view. I want to really see this happen.
Are you starting to?
That was a joke for you guys and no one else. Only Gigi got that shit. All right. Here we go. Yeah! Yeah! You got your work outfit out. You got your work outfit out. Oh my God, this is so fucked up. This is some Try Guys shit right now. Yeah, why would she die so many times? Janice, wait for everyone else to join the game.
What's the point?
Don't wait for everyone to join the game. It's going to become where everyone puts the, you know what I mean? But you're the only one that joined the game. That's why you died immediately. Yes, it's Russian roulette, but it's so fucking cool. Turn up your audio though, because it's really cool with the audio. It's kind of scary. It's like a horror movie almost. Income, sit down, Income. Sit down, Income. Skittles, sit down. You guys have to sit down. Sit down.
I tried to sit on the chairs. They don't.
No, they work. They work. You're just too scared. You're just too scared.
Point better.
Yeah, point better. Point better. Look at Gigi's tits.
I stood as if I was
Yeah.
gonna sit in it,
Stand in the
and
table.
then I reached
Oh, I got it.
You got it.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Thank God.
Yeah, you can do it.
This is, yeah, that's
Skittles.
easy. So
You just right here. Just click.
I'm trying to sit there.
Skittles. You can't. You can do it. You just don't want to do it. You just don't want to. Just
click
do
it
it.
from the back.
Trust me. It's gonna be fine.
He's scared.
He's scared. I get it. He's scared.
You're good.
It's fine. Don't be scared. Look, Gigi's scared. Look at his dress. Look at his beautiful fucking wedding dress. Like, Gigi's wedding dress is so beautiful right now. Oh, God.
Everyone, I have to sleep. Sit in the chair.
What are you trying?
Why are your arms so
Sit in the chair.
Maybe you're glitched.
You know, it's gotta be.
No,
I had a hard time.
My finger's
sitting.
cramping the fuck up. I've hit this button a million times.
All right.
I don't think
You
they
have to get it from a
sit in
certain
chair.
angle.
What the fuck is the
How come
problem?
your arms aren't moving?
Hey, leave him alone. He'll just wait this one out. All right, guys.
Try re-entering the.
All right, start the fucking game.
Or you can just pretend to.
Just kidding. I was just kidding. I was just joking. You know.
All right, Blueberry, it's your turn.
Blueberry.
What? Oh, I have to click on it.
And hit it to your face. Kill yourself.
Oh, fire?
No! No, you stop! No, you hit it! No, you hit it! No, stop! No, stop! Stop! You're only supposed to hit it once. It's Russian roulette, dude. Put that fucking shit on the. Put that shit on the fucking table, dude. Only hit it once. It's Russian roulette. You just hit it 7 times. All right, Shane, you're about to die. Oh, Shane, you're about to die. Oh, Skittles.
Skittles.
Oh!
Yes. Wait. I don't want anyone to die.
Wait, stop. Gigi, before you hit it, let's just go back to Britt. What'd you just say? What'd you just say?
I don't want anyone to die. This is crazy.
I know it's crazy. All right, Gigi, go back to it. Are you gonna die?
Okay, I'm gonna give it a kiss for good luck.
Oh, thank you. Fuck. I don't know why I said thank you. No, fuck you.
Suck it off. Suck it off. Just suck it off. Suck it off. There you go.
Oh wait, I can't.
Just suck it off. You can't.
Kiss it
gonna
for good
drop
luck.
it.
Parents
I'm
aren't
gonna drop
watching.
I pulled it and nothing
All right,
happened.
put it down.
She dropped it.
Did I?
No, but she hit. No, she hit it. She hit it.
I heard the clip.
Yeah.
I heard the clip.
She heard it. All right.
What is going on?
All right,
I
stud.
heard it.
A lot of people think that you're about to die.
Sorry, stud.
If you go to the gambling websites.
Let's do this!
Back to toe. Now toe. One time.
This is like Jenga.
Yeah, it is. One time, Janice. Don't put it. No. Oh yeah. Put it down. Toe, put it down. Put it down.
Yeah, you did it.
Oh God. Blueberry, what are you gonna do?
Fuck, this is awful.
You did it.
Dude, you already did it.
So fast with the trigger.
I know.
Sorry.
All right, Shane's here.
So long.
Keanu Reeves.
Ah! Skittles. This is so scary. I hate this game so much. All right, Gigi.
Jeez, big dumb.
Britt. Oh, Britt. Here we go again.
Oh my god.
One time.
Oh, you got it.
Oh yeah.
I clicked it.
Yeah, stop. That's it. I think you did it like twice. Stud.
I didn't
Go big or go home.
I did it like 7 times.
Janice, I'm sorry. Oh my God,
That's disturbing.
that's like half like I'm excited, half I'm Ned. All right. Oh shit.
Come on, Keanu.
Wow. I tried to kill it. Yeah, what the fuck was that?
All right, mix it.
Oh, dude, Skittles, you did twice again. Oh my God, Skittles just did twice.
This is disturbing.
Yeah, it's really disturbing. This is fucked up, Britt.
It is disturbing.
Stud.
Thank you,
Stud. I'm trying to get gas at this gas station, and you just cut in front of me. What's going on?
I'm having a rough day, all right?
Let's do it.
Oh, all right. Wow.
Well, I clicked it like 5 times.
Wow. All right, that's it.
You went for the double click.
Damn, people are double clicking a lot.
Not going off.
Well, it's gonna go off right now.
I shot it like 7 times in the beginning.
No.
Why is it not?
Hey, that's the game.
Glitch?
No,
Why
that's
isn't
the
there more
game.
death in this episode?
Gigi.
Can I?
Spitting it
Nice.
and like
That
dropping it and catching it.
Oh, nice.
Aw, that would
Nope.
have been a good die.
You magic.
Damn.
Something's wrong with it.
Oh, damn, I was muted that whole time.
Oh.
I was talking.
Oh, were
you really?
Why is everyone ignoring me?
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck?
You do it?
Sorry, guys, but this is kind of dumb.
We've all been there.
No, wait till somebody dies. Then you.
Be something wrong.
It was
It's
funner
real
also
dumb.
when we died faster.
Wait till you die right now.
Somebody gets shot.
That's for your eyebrows, bitch. Janice, I can't believe you just did that. I feel like there is somebody that made this game watching. Like there's like some AI or something. Like anyone who bitches about this game immediately gets shot. And Janice, did you have the volume up? Did you feel the effect of that? Were you scared? Yeah, it's fucking
Not
crazy
really.
scary.
Not really.
You think it's it's not scary.
I mean, it already happened to me before.
Oh, wow.
I
You're the
think
only one that's died the
already
last
dead.
2 times. Isn't that weird? AI thinks you need to die?
I want to try something.
All right.
I can't believe I didn't get Shane Gillis tickets for Buffalo before they were sold out. Clear.
Wow.
Damn, 4 shots.
4
Put
shots.
some emotion to it. Think of something.
Yeah. Shoot me in the titty.
Can't believe you left me at the altar. Don't put it in your.
Straight up inserted that thing.
Wow. I love how people are only doing 1 shots. People are only doing 1 shots and other people are doing... Oh! Oh, God! Oh, she deserved it! She deserved it!
I'm alive. Sorry, I died with the gun.
Toe, it's totally random. Toe, why don't you sit in a chair like everyone else? Why don't you, like, have a seat?
Toast turn.
Mhm.
Oh, is she back
She
When I
did,
died,
though.
though, I saw the hearts from my boobs
Nope.
in front of my face. So.
Oh, Toe did 3 times. Toe did 3 times.
Yeah, they were just twitching.
Damn, Toe did 3 times.
I can't even pick the fucker up. Thank you. Just shoot me. It's fine.
They can't.
Doesn't work like
Whoever
that.
pulls the
Doesn't work like that. Do it yourself, dude.
Oh, that's true.
1 time, 2 time.
If you aim it, you'll die.
Shane, all right, Shane did 2.
That's a good point.
Skittles. Britt! How did that feel, Britt? Britt!
That felt crazy. I don't
Yeah,
like that.
Britt, you know how much
can't
money?
die anymore.
Britt, Stud Muffin paid so much money for that to happen in VR.
Absolutely not.
Super high or something?
I mean,
What?
No, I don't get it either.
What?
We might just ignore it.
And I thought it was blood, but your shoes just have red on it, huh? Skittles. I didn't realize. It's the shoes. I thought blood was actually coming out.
They went through his head when it hit the ground. That's why it looked bloody.
We get real close.
To his shoes? To you. Oh, yeah, you going to do this?
One more death.
Oh, Jesus.
To me, yes.
May the best of your past be the worst of your future. Nope.
I'm just like, I'm done after this.
Oh, you did 2. Give it to Britt again. Here we go.
I can't think about it. Okay,
what?
Fuck. Get it out of here.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, bye!
Alright, ready? You gotta get up close to me, Brian.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you gotta get closer.
All right.
You gotta get closer.
All right.
Boop, boop.
Bow!
Did it click? I didn't even hear it.
Yeah.
All I heard was, ow!
All right.
John Wick 5.
Big old titty. Here we go.
Shoot your tits off.
In the forehead.
Good gunshot.
Yeah, it's so random. It's super random. That's what's great about it. Oh,
Oh, did I drop it? Did it?
it fell in your pussy.
Yeah.
I New York State. All right. Here goes nothing.
Yeah, nothing. All right.
Dropped
You dropped
it.
It dropped.
Bitch.
Nice trick.
1 second, please.
I still don't see it.
Try to make that gun disappear.
There you go.
I got it.
Imagine if that's someone's actual reaction to dropping a gun. Dang it!
During a firefight with police.
I know.
That's
Dang
a
it!
Quentin Tarantino.
Dang it, my God.
All right.
Holler at me, Quentin. I hope you write a new script.
Is the barrel clear? Nope.
Nope.
Skittles, are you okay?
He smelled it first.
What?
He died.
Why aren't you playing?
Traumatized.
He's traumatized. He died.
All right. Oh, I'm scared. Fuck.
I feel like we all need to go activate danger mode.
I feel like a lot of you need to start being like gangsters and start doing one more hit than one.
You'd like that, wouldn't you, Brian? You'd like that, wouldn't you?
Nice.
Oh shit, that's gangster! All right, Janice, I want to see the same devotion to that. Oh, you're just shooting things in the air. All right, stop. That's what?
5.
5. Oh shit. Oh. 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 Ah! That scared me. Oh, look at this bitch. That scared me.
That one scared me.
All right, you know what? Let's do the opposite of scaring.
Next to you scared the crap out of me too.
Let's go through the opposite of this. Let's go to, let's just hang out, smoke some green tea in the pool.
Something
Hold
with
on.
puppies,
Head,
doggies,
shoulders,
Yonder's favorite.
knees,
Give me the
and
gun.
toes. Knees.
Gigi's like,
And
I gotta
toes.
do it one time before we leave.
Wow.
Did he go through the ceiling for you?
I think so, yes.
He disappeared.
go?
Portal.
Nice. Yeah, that's weird.
Oh, he did danger mode, that's why. Okay, good night, everyone.
Good night, Psycho.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Bye. Love you.
Love you.
Hey,
I love you guys, too.
good singing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bye, Skittles. I'm sorry that was...
You gonna fix your
That was
eyebrows tonight?
scary.
You gonna fix your eyebrows tonight?
No.
Huh? You gonna fix that? You gonna do that?
Make sure Skittles is okay, Brian.
I will. I will.
Turn it off.
Turn it off. Shut it down.
Was it this shit over here?
Yep. Turn off the music right here.
Oh, okay.
Go back to King, stud muffin.
What kind of music is this? Are you a milk lady? What kind of music is this? You milk lady? You
Get
trying to
outta
make
here.
milk?
Perfect way to end my day.
Mm-hmm. Pierogies and green tea.
How'd you stumble upon that one? Did you look up Russian roulette or something?
Me?
Stud Muffin's sick mind brought us to it.
Oh, did you find it?
I go world searching. I find amazing, all kind of crazy worlds.
Yeah, he's addicted more than us. Like,
crazy.
I only do virtual Redban with you guys. Like, he does it just all day long. He'll just like hang out and like try to get laid. And it's always like, let's meet at a GameStop, and it never works out. It's always a guy wearing a butt plug.
It's always like,
with a butt plug
These
in.
are lies of Brian Redban, and he should not be trusted.
He's getting butt plug sex. You ever
One time Brian said I had a dumbass butt. Brian, you are a dumbass.
Nah, look at this butt.
You haven't
It's
seen
so,
his butt in real
it's
life.
so like, yeah, but look at this butt. It's small.
And he
like
started laughing.
like your butt is woke.
No. My butt is not woke.
Yeah, it is. Look at it,
Based.
dude.
I have
That's
a based butt.
That's a stretched potato sack.
Agnes butt.
Uh,
Yeah, that kind of looks like a mom butt.
Dude, his thigh gap is.
I'm sorry.
Dude, his thigh gap is a what's that potato that all the Asians one like? Sugar potato. What's the other potato called? Sweet potato. Yeah, you got a potato, sweet potato thigh gap. Like that's a sweet potato.
Yeah.
You are too. Who knows?
I love how.
I did not have a terrible butt. My butt. Look at my butt.
Yeah, no, it's fine. It's funny. It's funny. That's like a TikTok.
Shane has a good one in the VR. It's not bad.
You're a TikTok.
Yeah, but Shane's butt's realistic, where Stud is just goofy, big. Like if you watch Stud running down the street with his little butt, it'd be hilarious. If you watch Shane running down the street, you're like, I want to suck dick. There's a difference.
Yeah, there's a
Huge difference. Stud Muffin, is it true, Stud Muffin? I found out recently that Stud Muffin is really ticklish in real life. And somebody told me that he knows Stud Muffin in real life, and he will film a video of walking up to Stud Muffin, tickling him, and he'll fall to the ground, and it's going to be hilarious. But it's $1,000. Well, I don't know about this.
I tell you, you get away from me, Income. I see you. You're trying to sneak up on me and tickle me. I'm watching you, boy.
This isn't real life though, so we don't know where you're laughing at. or
One,
where
one
you're-
through 10. 1 through 10. How ticklish are you?
Their arms.
Yeah, 1 through 10. How ticklish are you?
I'm not. 0. I'm a man.
No. That's not true. I know you're fucking
don't
ticklish.
believe that. I
Like,
bet you're ticklish
like somebody
somewhere.
that's blood related has reached out and offered something for $1,000. A little too high. I don't think I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it in real life.
Blood related? I
Mhm.
will destroy that family member.
Well, it's
I will stab them
on
myself.
paper. On paper, it's blood related, but somebody blood related told me that you are really, really ticklish, and they will make a video proving this. Are you ticklish 1 through 10? What are your ticklish for real?
Is it your toes? Is it your toes? Maybe it was. I think it's ticklish on his toes. His toes, that will do it. The tickle toes.
You're going down, Income. You just killed me.
Oh, you have ticklish toes. You have ticklish toes.
You're going down.
You're ticklish. You're ticklish, Stud.
I'm honestly surprised you made a move because, what I've noticed about you is that you like to announce to yourself what you're about to do. We've heard you do this when you didn't know you.
Wait, you just fell off the side because everyone's going about to tickle you. Sue, 1 through 10, how ticklish are you? Because now I think you're 10. And your bloodline is telling me it's more than 10.
No, you are.
You're the one that's ticklish, Brian Redban.
Everybody's ticklish somewhere.
All right, so you're not going to give a real answer.
These are lies. When have I given anything real, Brian Redban?
All right, stud. I'm going to say you're just going to be a 10 plus until we find out.
10 plus. Brian Redban.
You're 10 plus. I know, because I know right now, if I were to like really tickle you, it'd be
Brian,
next.
if you ever tried to tickle me, I would break your fingers. I
I'm
would grab them and snap them
gonna
backwards.
I'm gonna get you a little tickle.
Do not
I'm
touch
gonna
me.
get you a little tickle. Oh, I'm gonna get you a
No,
little tickle.
Brian Redban.
Yeah.
I would sooner jump off this balcony than allow Brian Redban to tickle me. Do you understand what that would do to my psyche? It would destroy me for years.
Okay.
I would never recover from that, Brian Redban.
All right. What if I just
Scared right now.
what if I just tickled you on just touched your kneecap? Just
touch my leg, Brian Redban?
No, don't touch your kneecap.
The real me would
just
come
point
out,
at it.
and
Just
I will
point at
break
it.
your arm.
Let me just point at it.
I will rip your arm off and beat you with it.
Let me just tickle
Bam,
you
like
in
that.
your kneecap. I'm just gonna not tickle you. Just gonna
will
touch you.
karate
Okay.
chop
You know what? I'm gonna.
Don't you dare, Brian Redban! See that? That was I was on the attack right there. That was my natural inclination.
All right, so obviously, for the record, we know that Stud Muffin out of 1 through 10 is 10, the most ticklish of our squad. Now, Shane, 1 through 10, how tickle are you? I feel like you're ticklish, but you gotta be an old smoky. Like, you gotta know that one little spot. 6 out of 10?
Yeah.
And what's the most ticklish part of you? Armpits? Or your side of the stomach?
I'll never tell.
Hey, if I were to guess, I feel like you're an armpit guy. Basic bitch. You're a basic bitch. Oh, wow.
No, armpits are nothing.
All right, let me try.
You could do your baby.
Get in here.
Okay, you know what? I don't want to do it. Income 1 through 10. Get out of here. You're gross. 1 through 10. How ticklish are you?
I'm about a 5, 4 or
5.
5. I'm not
It's
super
nothing
ticklish.
crazy. Wow.
Neutral.
Yeah.
Now,
my
do you think that
toes,
maybe it's do you have a sister or a brother?
I do. I have 2. Well,
Wow, they didn't
I have
tickle
2
you?
sisters, but
They didn't tickle towards you?
But I have 1 sister now.
All right.
So, yeah.
They didn't tickle
I
towards
did.
you?
I did. Yeah. Armpits. What else? I can't remember where else they tickled me. All over the place.
Now, there's not that one
Armpits,
spot that like
toes,
somebody found
feet.
out one time and you're like, don't tell anyone about this. Like your kneecap or something.
Nah, you know what? I guess I'm pretty boring. I can't think of anything that's
Pretty
been
boring.
like.
I bet you I could find 4
particularly,
new
like,
tickle
super
spots on
ticklish.
you, and I could like blackmail you and be like, "You want me to tell somebody?" I could blackmail you because they
You know
will
what?
control you if
I
they
can't
knew
be-
how
I can't
ticklish
be
you are.
blackmailed.
Oh, you don't think? You don't think I could find like at least one ticklish spot on your body, and you're like, "Do not tell anyone about this," because that's like, "Oh, you just tased me." Like if they knew what part of my body to touch, I'm tased. Fist of the North Star.
I don't care. I'm not ashamed.
Oh,
I'm not
okay.
ashamed.
Okay,
You can tickle me anywhere. I don't care. Yeah.
I am ashamed.
Yeah. I'm not ashamed.
I could show you.
You can't blackmail me.
Janice is a good example. I could show Janice, and right now I could touch like 2 to 4 different parts of her body, and literally she just dies. She goes ah. And I don't know if you see a fainting goat,
Okay. Well,
fainting goat before. Google fainting goat, and they just die. Like I could do that just by a pressure point. It's Fist of the North Star is the anime, and it's just about pressure points. And yeah, it seems silly, but there's like little. I could like if I hung out with Stud Muffin the Pimp for a weekend, and I go, Stud, let me try out 4 different pressure points. And these were just guesses based on hanging out with him on a weekend. and I would try 4 different things. I bet at least one of those, he'd be like, and he would just like,
I'm sure.
fainting goat.
I think everybody has those points. I think everybody is.
So what's your point? What point do you think yours is?
Nobody is. My like super tickle point?
Yeah, what's your super tickle point? What's your what's your red spot? Glowing red spot. You know what I mean? Like what is your I'm guessing
like Rudolph? I don't
No. So for Janice, one of the biggest things for Janice, I found this way, if you like lift up your armpit, I found this way to go into this like little cave in her armpit, and if I put my finger in that little cave, it's like, look, she becomes Jesus. Like I could just like pick her up and like put her on a, you know what I mean? Like it's like this weird like void area in her armpit, and it makes her just pee herself too when she does it. So she's just peeing herself and like picking her up and just peeing all over the place. Put her on the wall, act like she's it's a church. What do you think your one spot?
I believe it. You're a good boyfriend. You would know where it's at. I can't think of a particular spot, but you know what? People tickle the bottom of my toes. I will like.
Oh,
it just kills me.
Like
it makes me go bananas.
Piggies.
Bottom of my toe.
Little piggies.
Yeah.
Wow,
bottom of my feet.
Yeah,
Kinda
your little piggies.
And around the feet. And around the feet.
Let's see.
Yeah, my little piggies.
Your little piggies. Let me get.
Yeah, go for
now,
it.
is there one piggy is there one piggy that's a little more ticklish?
Yeah. No.
I bet you're.
Yeah,
I bet
all of them.
the one next to the little one. I bet the one next to the little one's more tickly. Oh, here we go.
It could be.
I'm not gonna do that. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna. Yeah, imagine me like going down there and getting your little piggy next to the little piggy. Wow, look at you guys.
Everybody should be tickled a little bit. There's nothing wrong with that.
You guys are just watching.
What? Like what the fuck going on there? Or what the heck? I should say.
Yep.
How about you, Shane? Where do you?
Yeah, Shane.
Where have you been tickled?
Yeah.
Have you had anybody like grabbed you and tickled you like aggressively?
Oh yeah, they'll tickle. They'll try.
That's a weird question to ask a grown man.
No, it's not.
How do you know I'm grown?
No, it's not. It's not.
How do you
It's
know
not a
I'm
weird
grown?
question. I don't think it's weird. I think people are all ticklish. You probably had a girlfriend that tickled you, or whoever.
A little bit. I mean, a little bit.
Not for
but,
long.
She was tiny. You know, if I start thrashing around, kill her. You know what I mean? You gotta be careful.
Oh, okay. You got to be careful. All right, that's understandable. Yeah, it can be a problem. You don't want to kill your girlfriend. Yeah, you don't want to. You don't want to kill her.
Now, Shane, I heard that.
Wham!
I heard you're ticklish right underneath your chin. I could like literally touch you, like right underneath your chin. There's a part right underneath your little chin that I could touch, and you'll fall on the ground.
No,
really?
I'll let people try that at work.
Oh
tomorrow,
yeah.
But I'll say, hey, people at work.
So
tomorrow,
if I come into your work tomorrow and go,
try
let me try underneath your little chin. You don't think it's gonna make you ticklish?
No, it'll look real weird to everybody.
All right, what's your ticklish spot?
Yeah.
I can't say.
Yeah, you
Because
can.
If someone tries to attack me in public.
Shut up. What's your weak spot? What's your red spot?
Attack you in public.
Yeah, he's gonna do this
I just
gay
said it
virtual
already. You missed
Redban
it.
mafia.
I said it. I said they'll get my back.
You did?
I got ticklish spots on my back.
On your
Oh,
back.
fuck.
Now, is it
Okay,
on the
that's a
side
good
of your
one.
back, like around your liver? Is it tickling your liver, or is it?
Maybe it's liver. It's lower.
Yeah,
it's lower back.
Lower
It's like I
back.
can't
Yep,
really-
lower back. That's your liver. So tickling
Tell
your
what the fuck
liver.
it is, but if you touch me there,
yeah, touch your liver.
I'll kill.
Your liver is
I'll thrash you later.
yeah, your liver is hurt. So if you touch his liver, that's
it's
his
kinda
pink
tingly.
spot. Yep, it's tingly. It's like oh, my feet are my feet are numb. I should go to the bathroom
Pretty
with
much.
Coolio.
Well, come on.
Aw. I didn't say
Coolio.
no, I didn't say Coolio.
They think he died of a heart attack in the bathroom, right? It's so crazy.
So they gotta get up to get down. You gotta get up to get down.
You know, sometimes when I think that you have
On
rubber
a
bands on your head
fantastic
so much,
voyage.
it's probably like hurting your blood. All right.
Perhaps.
Mm-hmm. It's you
gonna
want
cost
you want
us
shit
something.
to
Gotta go through that with
flow,
dreads.
flow and grow. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm
For
going to
sure.
tickle you on the back. I'm going to tickle you on the side of your back. Now, Shane, if you were to guess where Skittles' most ticklish place is, he had to leave because of this. He was like, I'm going to suck Gigi off right now. I have to get out of here. And Yonder's going to film the whole thing. Where do you think Skittles' most ticklish place is?
He loves to drink and all that. And then based on what you just said about Gigi, I'd say that his tickle spot's in the back of his throat.
You're right. You're right. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's
Good
right.
answer, Shane.
That's right.
Good answer. Good answer.
Guys, follow Stud Muffin the Pimp on YouTube and follow his Patreon. His shit is booming.
Do it.
Good seeing you, Shane. Good seeing you, Income. I have a delicious tuna sub from Jersey Mike's waiting for me.
Oh, yeah.
I ordered, sometimes you gotta order extra, you just order extra. And a tuna sub from Jersey Mike's, you just get a little mustard on it. Yeah, get a little mustard on it. What is your, Stud Muffin, what is your favorite place to order from, like Uber Eats or any of those delivery services?
Get anything delivered? I go get
Nothing?
that shit myself.
All right, what's your favorite, you know what? I have to get shit done. This is easy and fast. Actually, I'm taking this back. What's your sub? What is your sub? What is your sub?
Okay. My sub? I don't know. Anything with meats and delicious treats inside of it, little olives.
Ooh, you like olives? You're disgusting. So
I love black olives.
Oh,
Yes.
you're disgusting.
And I'll drink a martini, extra
Fuck.
dirty, and
Oh
put the green
God, you are
olives in it.
gross as hell. So, meat wise, are you turkey? Are you roast beef? Are you ham? You can't just come in and go, yeah, just do what I do. Like I don't know what you're talking about. I'm your Subway guy. What are we doing? What's your bread? What's your bread? What's your bread? What's your bread?
From Subway?
No. What is your? This whole question is what is your sub? So what kind of bread do you want?
I don't eat subs a lot. I don't know. Just bread.
You don't eat
edible
sandwiches?
bread.
You don't eat sandwiches?
No, not. I mean, I guess
All right. What's your favorite sandwich? What's your favorite sandwich, man? Same question.
Favorite sandwich? BLT. I love bacon.
Wow, you're BLT baby.
Good choice.
Yeah.
Do you like sourdough bread? Do you like anything in particular?
Yeah, I do like sourdough.
Okay.
See, I just never think of stuff like that. It
Right.
never even occurs to me to go, do you have sourdough?
Right.
I never even think to do that.
Right. You're a Ned. What is your kind of
What
topping?
the fuck is a Ned, Brian?
Oh, it's a new term. What is your kind of sauces on a BLT? Do you like mayonnaise? Do you like mustard? Do you
You
like
put mayonnaise on
just
a
mayonnaise?
BLT.
Do you like
don't put
mustard?
Mustard on a BLT.
You don't
Are
like
a-
mustard on
the heck are you
BLT.
thinking?
I'm German. I put mustard on everything.
No.
I put mustard on everything, dude.
That's
I love
ridiculous.
mustard all day.
I'm German too, boy.
No, you're not. You ain't German.
Yes, I am.
Man, you grew up. You must have.
German, Irish, and English.
You must have grew up more Irish.
Very much so.
You grew up more Irish. Yeah, I grew up more German. Yeah, definitely pierogies and mustard all over that sandwich. All right, so you would just have a BLT, bacon, lettuce, tomato. And
simple things in life, Brian.
Mayonnaise.
Mwah. Makes
Bread,
it sweet.
bacon, lettuce, mayo, tomato. Or no, you didn't say tomato. Bacon, lettuce, mayo, and
That's a BLT. That's a T in BLT.
yeah.
It's
All right, tomato and just sourdough. That's it. Nothing else.
That sounds pretty good.
Wow,
I'm not a picky
just
eater.
mayonnaise.
If
Just
it's
mayonnaise.
decent, I'll eat
No
it.
cheese,
Yeah.
nothing else,
Yeah.
nothing. Okay.
Not on a BLT.
No ranch on the side?
No.
Okay.
It's a BLT.
All right. That's interesting. Shane, if you had one sandwich, what would your sandwich be?
One and only one, I would have to go with a boring ass pizza sub.
Pizza sub. So like a meatball
Nice
sub,
and-
but with like
Yeah.
with what? What's the difference?
Pepperoni all day. That's it.
All right, that's it. So you would have I guess a white bread hoagie type thing, like and just what's the toppings? Like sauce, pepperoni,
or some Italian urban cheese for bread, like almost like a Subway does, but better than that. Terrible.
That's your
terrible
sandwich.
Subway sub. Yeah. It's a lot of oregano, sauce,
love oregano.
mozzarella cheese.
Oregano's great.
Fucking pepperoni, Parmesan cheese. You got to do Parmesan cheese, and toast the shit out of it, like almost burnt. Let's go. Let's fucking go.
That's good.
You know, Brian, I've realized you spend a lot of time asking us questions, but we never really get a chance to ask you questions.
At the end, I always answer my own questions.
Yeah, but you're still asking the question. You're just asking yourself a question. I want to ask you a question.
Okay,
Brian.
all right, fine.
Oh, Jesus.
Are you ready for this? Do you think
Sure.
you can handle this?
Yep,
Brian?
I can handle every question.
Okay. Okay, Brian. You were living the life. Hollywood.
Yep.
Life of luxury.
Mhm.
Crazy celebrities everywhere.
Yeah.
Big parties. Big
Ugh.
people.
Okay.
Big egos.
Gross.
Have you ever gone to one of those crazy Hollywood parties and seen something that
Millions.
freaked you out?
Millions. 100% millions.
Okay. What?
Millions of
One of the
parties.
things-
Millions of
Parties,
parties.
probably.
Millions of parties. There's so many parties that I even forgot about that I went to. And I'm sure at the time was like really like, wow, this is a crazy party. Look who's here. Like when you live in LA, here's the problem though.
I gotta leave.
No. Here's the problem. When you live in LA and you're, I guess, a comedian, like I'm a little more spoiled than people. I lived in LA and I kind of moved there and I was connected to Joe Rogan. So I've always kind of been on a different level than a normal person just moving to LA. So I went to all these parties and I saw all these things and it was kind of just normal. And sometimes I would like film
Okay,
shit.
that's not what I asked.
Sometimes I wouldn't.
Have you ever seen something that freaked you out, though? That you were like, I gotta get the fuck out of here. This is crazy.
Fucked up. Get me the fuck out of there. I feel like I have.
Yeah, you know it had to happen at least once. Spill the beans, Brian. Let's hear it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let me think. Fucked up. I have to get out of here. No, actually, I haven't. The fun thing about LA and all these stupid parties, they're all dumb as shit. There's always corporations behind it and like money behind it. So they're all just fucking gay as fuck. So when you think that you've gone to some cool ass party, you know there's like four corporations involved. Like it's gay. Oh, there's live tigers at that party? Yeah, and there's four corporations behind it. It's
Sponsored by MGM.
LA is the most fakest ass place in the whole entire world. I mean, second to Austin. There's just, I don't know. Follow the dumb. It's so much fake.
It's
I
an
hate
industry.
fake.
It's all
Yeah, it's all industry. It's all
Well,
industry.
yes. So, like, I'm familiar with it. I've had my experience.
Yeah,
with
I
it, but
feel like you have.
I have been to some parties before where I was like, okay, this is a little fuck up. I don't want to get the fuck out of here. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I've never been to
never
those
seen
parties, but I
anything
feel
like
like you have. Like, I've definitely, had my LA experiences, but when you're a comedian, like, look, I'm a little rough around the edges. I do shows at, like, some of the grossest places ever, comedy clubs, bars, and stuff like that. So the shit that I've seen, I feel like is normal. I've also dated a Mexican girl. Like, I'm not scared where, like, I feel like the shit, like, these parties that you went to, you're probably like, I can't believe that. Like, and I'm just like, yeah, that's just normal shit. I don't know.
Listen, Brian. You have no
That,
You know what I mean?
that
Like-
was Cat's life. That was just part of the normal routine,
Yeah,
probably.
yeah.
right?
I'm a.
You know,
This is
after
my
parties,
like. I'm
VIP.
a, like Austin's my Florida. Like it's just like, oh, I'm retired. I'm doing VR and hanging out with nerds in VR. Yeah, what are you doing? Oh, I'm getting shot and robbed. Oh, yeah, I'm hanging out with nerds in VR. Oh, you nerds. You're a fucking nerd. You know, one of my favorite moments was my friend had a baby tiger in the room, and so like you would like just go in this party, and this one room had a baby tiger, and you'd be like, oh my god, there's a baby tiger in there. Like dumb shit. LA parties were awesome, but they were some of the dumbest shit ever. One of my favorite things was before Hugh Hefner died. I had friends that, anyways, and I was going to do a podcast with Hugh Hefner near the end of his life, and you know, I met him like and all this stuff, and I got to have a Playboy party where I got into like the grotto, and I think it was 4th of July party at Playboy Mansion, his last 4th of July party, I guess, and when I met him, it was just very like, it was very, man, what are we doing here? You know, like I can't do a podcast. I looked him in the eyes. He looked past me, you know, like, but the cool thing was, is that I got to really do the grotto. I did the experience of the whole thing, met the animals, got to hang out in the room with the cushion floor where it's like a trampoline floor arcade thing. It was awesome, and I wish that podcast would have happened years before, but it, you know, it wasn't going to happen. But it was one of the best things ever, like being able to go to the Playboy Mansion and experience it for real, and meet Hugh near the end. One of the best things ever, and I don't know how I got here. What's the question?
He's an American.
Just talking about weird
classic
LA stuff.
in some ways.
Oh yeah, no, that's a part, but that's a party that I went to. That's a party I went to, and it was like, you know what? This is the most LA shit ever, but so beautiful. And I remember I had to go to the bathroom at one point, and I had to go into the Playboy Mansion, and it was so old. Like everything was outdated. Like there was like creepy phones there, and like the art and stuff hasn't been updated for like 30 years. And I just remember going, oh my goodness. And then I forget who she was. She was like the makeup person for the last 30 years. Like this old woman came up to me and like, let me show you around, and like she's showing me around. Like I was giving like the full tour because they thought that I was going to do a podcast with Hugh, but ended up being like very close to his death, so it didn't work out. But it was beautiful. I felt like the biggest slut ever. You know what I mean? Like I'm like, oh my god, like I'm gonna be a whore soon. But they were just showing me everything. I saw like I saw like the quarters where like all the people that like cleaned, and like all the maids' quarters and stuff. There was this whole room. They showed me that. I'm like, I wish I had it filmed. You know, that's the only problem. I just remember like I was giving this tour and going, wow, this is amazing. I wish I had an iPhone or something weird like that I could pull out right now. You know, like, yeah. But back then there wasn't iPhones like that. It was more like, oh, we're trying to get texting. Nope. It was like iPhone 2 days. You know what I mean? Like, you're not even thinking about pulling an iPhone out going, let's TikTok this. You know what I mean?
Has Hef been dead that long? When did Hef die?
I don't know. I would say I met him the 4th of July. His last 4th of July is what I'm guessing. I don't know.
Damn.
But I think it was 4th of July. And the grotto was gross. It was a lot of guys. I got out of there. I hung out with the animals more. I was more like, let's just hang out in the animal. And then my friend, and she like showed me like, no, we have to go to the arcade room, and that room was cool. It was like an arcade, but the floor was a bed. So you were stepping on a bed. I'm like, how is this so clean and nice? This is awesome.
That is cool, man.
Yeah. And I remember there was a lot of
Glad you shared that with us, Brian.
I remember there was a lot of
Way cooler than knowing
peacocks.
about a sandwich.
Yeah. Or what's it called? I remember there was a lot of whatever those birds are all over the place. Not peacocks, but there was
a peacock.
Was it peacocks?
With the colorful.
They were everywhere. Whatever birds they were everywhere. They were in the trees everywhere. Wherever you go, they were making noise. Like it was everywhere. Those birds. Maybe it was peacocks. I can't remember.
Yeah.
Are they the ones that
really cool
shoot out their
when they-
feathers?
Yeah, but I don't think it was them. I don't
Like
think
a
it was.
fan. It's like it's this long tail thing that's behind them.
I want to say it's not
There's
peacocks.
turkeys.
Maybe
Or
it was
macaws.
turkeys. No, maybe turkeys actually. No. What's the birds that hang out in trees? Actually, I think it was peacocks. It's probably peacocks.
Yeah.
Turkeys, ugly ass turkeys.
It could have been anything. He had a big animal farm or something, right? Or-
Yeah, he had monkeys. I remember he had monkeys. He had like little pets. He had a little zoo you would walk through. My friend, like how I got there, she's one of my favorite people ever, and her mom was one of his ex-wives. That's how I was there, though, and that's how cool he was.
Small world.
That's how cool he was, though. It's like, yeah, all my ex-wives' children and friends of children, they're allowed to come here, even on 4th of July. You know what I mean? And it was just cool. Like, the whole thing was just so cool. Like, he was
So you had
cool. The place was cool.
Good relationships with them.
Yeah. I wish that podcast would have happened, but when I met him, I'm like, oh, this ain't happening.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, this ain't happening. But
Yeah, you
I
can
forget.
just know.
Whatever his last
He was up there.
Whatever
Wasn't he in
his
his
last wife was,
80s?
though,
Yeah,
she's really cool and she was really nice. I don't know what I think I still follow her. She's still around. She's the best though. She was so cool. Whatever his last wife was, she was awesome. Amazing.
Yeah.
I miss LA. I haven't been there for a long time.
I'm coming back in a couple weeks and I don't want to.
I think the best
You're
holiday
doing a
that
show,
I
right?
had
Are you
was
doing
in
Kill Tony?
No, I'm doing a secret show there.
Kill Tony?
Doing a secret show there.
Oh, secret show.
Yeah.
Okay, secret show.
Yeah.
It'd be nice to reconnect with your old friends. You lived there
Yeah,
for so long, right, Kat? I'm
it-
sure.
It will be, but it will also be sad. I think it's going to be really sad.
Yeah. Well, maybe a mixture of both. It'll
Maybe.
be okay, I'm sure. Yeah, because you're looking at your old life and you have a new life, sort of thing, right?
Yeah, but I'm also just sad. I'm mostly sad about just how sad LA has become. Like it's different now. It's not. It's totally different now. It's something happened, and I think I know what it is, but I don't want to say it out loud. But I think I know what it is. But it's hey, God, whatever.
It's overrun and it's overdone. You know what I'm saying?
You know what's crazy?
I don't know. You might see it in a different light when you get there.
I don't know, because I feel like I'm gonna like go crazy when I see my first friend still wearing a mask. What? Why are you wearing a mask still, dude? I might become a cunt, and I have to get on a plane immediately. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I might go crazy. I might go crazy,
It's not
Blueberry.
as prevalent as you think in California.
No, it
anymore.
is
It's kinda
because
faded out.
I'm
At least in
watching.
Northern
I'm
Cal.
looking at pictures of friends that are posting pictures of comedy shows, and there's still people wearing masks all the time. I'm like, what are you doing, man? What are you doing?
Are they talking about politics and stuff all the time? That's
It's the war. I don't want this in my life. I got away from this. Good
Well,
time to end
I
this
think they
episode.
leave it
right?
as optional. Like people can wear it if they want.
Oh no, they
or
can wear it,
or
but
they can take it off.
But look, Blueberry, if I
recommended,
go back to LA and I see people I respect that are comedians that are wearing masks, I'm gonna like fucking go up to them and like make a fool of my fucking self. What the fuck are you wearing that mask for? you know, my immune system.
Good friends will understand.
Yeah, I guess so.
I'm gonna fly away. Night, boys.
Yeah, good seeing you, Shane. You know what? I'm ready to fly away also. My girlfriend has to work in like 6 hours.
Capred.
My girlfriend has to work in 6 hours, and I have to mix some of my what's it called? What's that shit that old people put on their hair to put the gray away? I had to mix Just for Men and chocolate syrup and like fix my girlfriend's eyebrows before she has to go to work. I'll see you guys soon. Ah!
Like that.